Alright, let's see if the voice actually holds up. And the camera's even in the right position. Huzzah! And just, yeah, it makes the dressing gown visible, but fuck it, I want to be comfy. I can turn this down. What the fuck happened there? Apparently I didn't drop any frames, but everything just sort of went into slow motion on my computer for a second, and I'm not sure why. It was janky? Yeah, it was janky on this end as well. That's weird. Not looking forward to finding out what the hell was going on there. But hello everybody! It is that time again. It is that time where I do something vaguely interesting. So it's been an interesting time, as most of you figured out. Rizulka was staying over at my house the past 2 weeks, and has sadly already made our way back to the land of the Australia. Which, it was a good time, so I am a sadness for this. But right at the end of it, on like the Saturday, I got an attack of the brain disease, which was very annoying. Now, in theory, it should just be, if I look straight up or straight down, this thing will not pick a volume. If I look straight up or straight down, I get very, very dizzy, but it also affects me when I'm going from prone to upright and vice versa. And it was bad on Saturday. Like, I've never had it that bad before. I've had it before, and I felt like shit, but it's never made me vomit, and that happened multiple times on Saturday. So I've still got a residual bit of that going on, sad to say. Really, I am talking louder than this thing, that's good. And also, it just decided to cut the track off. That works as well. Yeah, so a bit of residual brain dizziness going on, which is a boo, but it's enough that I can go back to work, and it's enough that I can do this. It's just kind of annoying that it's not fully gone away yet. You hear me fine? Grand to know, because it is quite quiet now, but I'm just leaving it down so I can be heard. I don't have to keep fucking with the volume. Anyway, hello Rizulka, hello Papaya, hello Summer, Pixiku, Jayla, DD. Oh, welcome in everybody. Good to see yous. So what have your weeks been like since last we spoke? I can't think of anything else other than me and Rizulka mostly hanging about the house, being sloths or slugs. I prefer the term sloths, but honestly some days we were absolute slugs. But it was good, it was needed. I hadn't had a proper holiday in months, so that was good to have. And apart from that, I've not really done anything until the Wednesday is upon us. But what have you all been up to? What did you have for dinner? It will surprise nobody to hear I had pizza. It was a pepperoni one this time. It was alright. It was alright. I slightly burnt it, is the main problem. Sluggy sloths, yes. Your brain has been trying to decide 5 AM was too late a wake up time. Arguing with it about that have been ongoing. I mean, for God's sake, if you're waking up early for my benefit, then thank you so much. Although, now I think about it, well, you're not in Talia's stream earlier, so perhaps that was a bit big-headed of me to assume. But you're very welcome nonetheless. If you need to lurk, you need to sleep, by all means. Back to work. Went to a prison today, which is fun. Really fun. I was treated like a prisoner. Well, you already said that, but you said you'd gone to work, ergo you were treated like a prisoner. Because capitalism. Didn't have a proper holiday since the last time we holidayed in 2019. Bear in mind, a proper holiday for me is just having time off to do whatever I want. Normally, when I take a holiday, I just hang about the house. Because I like the house. I put a lot of work into it. It's a place that I want to be here. Oh, you treated a prisoner. Right. I can read. I cannot read. In fact, damn it, glasses are not nearby. This is inconvenience. Yes, sluggish lofts was required. Very nice house. You wish you were back there. You're cold. Yeah, the idea that Australia is colder than here is... It doesn't make sense at first until, as has been pointed out to me, our houses are insulated because we're used to dealing with cold, and Australian houses are not because they're used to warm. You're not waking up early for any benefit. You don't even work. Your brain is just evil. Boo. Boo to the evil brains. Be nicer to DD brain. He says, pointing at the chat rather than the camera, which might make more sense. Right, so turn off the Martian Gothic music. I didn't set this up, did I? Yeah, you'll get the old red text in a second, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Cam capture. It's still set up to pick up Amber. I have now dedicated to playing more of, since Rizaka will be available at my streaming time, which is good. Whoop, had to AFK and missed all the greetings, but hello everyone, hiya papaya. Okay, so there's the warning. Parts of the game might be considered violent or cruel. I'm sure there's a good joke to be had here, but I cannot think of it. I'll just have to adjust volume as we go. Woke up this morning at 3 AM, went nope, put on another video to play and managed to shove your brain back to sleep for another hour and 45. Well, no rest is better than none rest, but proper amount of rest would be good, so hopefully that can happen. Oh, and the face cam's off. There we go. Part of the year where it's easier to match up Ausland and Scotland, yes. Friend of yours has been loudly singing the praises of the game, and now you very much want to play it thanks to them. You've been awake since 4 AM. Oh, geez, that's not good. That is evil. Right, I am actually going to get my glasses. With a bit of luck, I can talk loud enough that you will still be able to hear me. Thankfully, my glasses are only over here, so that makes it a little more convenient in that regard. But yes, I've heard some pretty good things about this game, to the extent that it looks like it'll be right up my alley, so we shall find out. You did fall asleep at 9 PM though, so lots of sleep was had. That is better. That is better than the alternative. Right, I've elected to play this with a keyboard and mouse because it looks like there might be a twin stick element to all this. Ergo, I'm going to mouse and keyboard because I've never been able to grasp a twin stick. Film grain, yeah, it would be better turning that off. Although I do like the kind of look of it with it on. It's going to be better for streaming, as it says right there, which I do appreciate. And there's the CRT mode, which is kind of cool. Again, I'm going to turn that off for stream. I'm just packing up your bag to go to the workplace because you're for the office today. Boo. That mean trains and such. Well, with a bit of luck I'll still be going whilst you're on the train, so that is small mercy. And judging by what I've seen of this game, I think I'll be alright with my camera in this position, but we shall see. Anyway, I'll be back when you can's on the trains, yes. And as DD says, I also hope that the trains behave and come on time. And magically gain more leg room, because that's always good. Anyway, let's pile in. Did I not just click begin? Thought it did. Begin. There we go. Computer stuff. A prompt. I do not understand, wake up, Dot. Kinda looked like that was two different people we saw. Ominous piano. See, I am sort of looking at this and wondering how much of this would be you'd be able to accomplish on a PlayStation. Those shadows, yeah, that might be tricky. Because those shadows are generally better done with access to floating point. And PlayStation did not have that. Right, so it is, yes, click to do things. That's a ladder. Okay, nothing to do here. Up you go. Oh, I think that's an advert coming, if I am correct in guessing what that notification was, because I missed it. Lock's defective. The door cannot be opened. Let's go down here first. Oh no, hold on. What's this? Is it gone all Povia all of a sudden? It's a very odd thing, because I'm controlling the camera with the WASD keys. Who's that? There's an Ava suit in the case. Have I? Oh, right click, that stops me. Oh, this is odd. It's been removed from this case. It's left click to focus in on things and right click to bring you back. Airlock key required. Buttons. No. Can I turn all the way around, or do I just keep right clicking to get the heck out of here? Apparently so. So I know as much as you do at this point. I've just woken up and there's a lot of metal around. That tells me none of this will work as well. Faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Pick up photograph? Yes. Men. Landing and docking assist monitor. It's of no use to me now. Port controls panel. There's been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. Ship's control panel. It's got a snake on it. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. You ever get that from a piece of hardware, just a readout that says everything's fucked forever? Starboard controls panel. The controls aren't responding to any input. Probably an electrical failure. Probably the big fucking crack on the screen. Got something to do with it. The ship is crashed in an icy landscape. So we're in an ice place. Not a nice place. An ice place. Which is not as good. Defective lock. So I think we've exhausted everything in here. Well, this one will open. Oh, items. I have to be very careful when reading things sideways because that could trigger the vertigo. LSTR, RML, Reparture block mod. Thank you, game. Which game was it I kept doing that in? Was it Amber? Where I kept being like, oh, how do you read that thing? And they click, and then you get a zoom in on it that's easier to read. LSDR features. Repair logic module. Shut up, phone. I already know I'm about to stream. It's a calendar for 1930, so half past. And I didn't change it, so it's yelling at me. It's like, you're going to stream in 10 minutes. Am I? Serving our great nation as a ship technicians aboard As ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, LSTR-type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialised repair logic module, RLM, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. So we are a robot, I'm guessing. Accessing the RLM functions, press tab, select the item to repair with AD, F to open the command menu, combine to enter combine mode. On combine mode, select a second item to repair, F to combine, repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the use option from the command menu. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at an object from all sides. Okay, it's taking this approach from the Resi games. Select the inspect option in the command menu. When inspect WASDA, blah blah blah. Alright, tab. Looked like the pigment was damaged by time and exposure to the elements. If it's a central mechanic to have us look at these things, I might like it to move quicker, to be honest. Ah, okay, so that's my logs. We only have one item in here, so it just repeats forever, which is a little odd, to be honest. Oh, do I have limited inventory? Enough to combine it with, so not much point to that. Building up what a map. 1 second. My Twitch chat was doing that thing where you can see most of a message, but it's like it's not scrolled all the way down. So like half a message is obscured, and it just made me paranoid that the chat was going on without me. Thank you for confirming my chat still works, TD. Actually, what is that emote? Hello? Hooey jam, I like. It looks doggo or doggo adjacent, and I approve. Go to vehicle status monitor. Critical system failure detected. Unknown planetary surface. Gestalt pilot, no signal. Replica unit active. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. I could have just clicked on it all to have it read out to me. I wonder why this one is separate from the rest of all this. Tape. Yes. So I'm not used to this investigation type of gameplay feature. It's doing me a slight bamboozle. Okay. Upwards and onwards. Ooh, a thing. Penrose type vessel field operations manual. Penrose type vessels of the Usan People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in the search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our nation. Great nation. Fuck. Nearly got all that out in one. Also nearly ran out of breath, but still. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt Scout officer supported by a Land Survey Ship Technician Replica, LSDR. This partner system of Gestalt Replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous Scout operations. Multiple control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the Technician Replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. So we're down in the pits, doing all the dirty work, by the sound of it. Non-entry. Oh. Another one of these. Okay, thinking back to this thing. So, up left, up right, middle down, right. Yeah, I did it. What am I looking at? This is a slight problem with retro graphics. It's not always obvious what they're meant to be portraying. It looks like someone who's melted. Is that our drain the bathtub puzzle? Because there's always one of those in a survival horror game. 2 pieces of a key, snapped in half, lie inside the cryogenic pod. Alright, can we put those back together? Oh, please tell me we just tape it. Yes! Just fucking tape it back together. Duct tape solves everything. Does beg the question of who was meant to be in that pod, but I'm sure we'll find out. Now just explore while we're up here. Oh, what's that? Smeared diary page. You don't have to expect it to use duct tape as a healing item. I hope so. Woke up from cryo. Oh, for... I did not expect pressing the D key to do that. Smeared diary page. There we go. Cycle 57. Woke up from cryo. Down, 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 down. In empty mess hall, I was wondering. Down, down, down. Elster looking out. Flight down, 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 down. Like some lost in though. Down, 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 down. Sometimes I feel down, down, down. Is home. There, perfect. Perfect blues song. I'm sure it's exactly as the developers intended. So, yep, that was shuttered. See, when I heard I was going to be this replica maintenance character, I expected something more fancy than duct tape, I'll be honest. And yet, I am quite happy with this turn of events. Use it. Wait, it said used airlock key and then asked if I want to use the airlock key. Make up your minds. There, use it. Use the suit, come on. Oh, that's what was going on. Like I say, low fidelity graphics doesn't always make it obvious what's happened. All I saw was white. Duct tape and balling twine holding the world together. Don't forget chewing gum. It's a temporary measure, but, you know, it's probably in more places than you'd think. Alright, I've got control now. Not getting any other options than clicky forward. Oh, there we go. Now I can move around. And these kind of look like structures. I accidentally a forward. Okay. Well, of course I'm going to go through it. What else would I do in this situation? Oh, that's not a happy staircase. I don't want to go down that. And thankfully it does not even show us. Because that could be harrowing. Wait, what the fuck do I do now? It normally comes up with like an icon or something to say, hey, there's a thing here. You demand a railing. I demand 2. I mean, I demand 2 railings, but I also demand a railing, just twice. Sorry, 1 second. WhatsApp doing this for anybody else where you just get a notification that says missed voice call, but you didn't actually hear shit? Either that or my phone was going off and I just didn't notice. Going into holes in survival horror games is always a good idea. Exactly. Strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl in the hole? Absolutely. So maybe have the brightness a little low. I set it as the game instructed, not thinking there's a bunch of lights around me that might fuck with that. So maybe I'll put it up a tad. This James Bond reboot is weird. James Bond goes to hell. Did he's redeemed hydrate? I shall do that. And I just hit the start key and came out of the game. There we go. Ooh, what's that? An ancient looking tome is lying on the table. Feels like it is calling to me. Pick up The King in Yellow. Huh. That might refer to a copyrighted mythos. Preparing to send message. This is what happens when a dial-up modem calls a line and gets a busy tone. There's no point in writing this down as it's going too fast. Great, we've found a number station in space. I wonder if that's a phenomenon that would continue if mankind makes it to the stars. Great holes secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice. Things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl, and that face is melting. And things that have learned to walk that ought to crawl, remember our promise. I read the same thing twice. Wake up. Oh fuck, I'm a week after that, certainly. I appreciate the attempt, Papaya. Capital ein. SIGNALIS. Start. So I'm booting up again. Apparently I've got an old mechanical hard drive. Or I'm using one, it's unclear. You are thoroughly spooked. 3 spoopy, 5 me. Where the fuck are we now? Aside from in a filthy bathroom. Okay, so first of all, I was just, you know, wandering around a ship. Then they threw what looked to be some Chinese mythos inspired stuff at us. And now we've just stopped staring at ourselves in a bathroom mirror. So we've gone from like Galerians to Fear Effect to Silent Hill 2 in a pretty short span of time. Let's see what we find. Surface access lift. I don't need to go back. Key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C Northeast. I will pick up the key. Okay, receptionist key, that's open. But what's over here? Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S23 Sierpinski. Located on Leng at the frontier of the solar system, S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious blank vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. You really wanted to play Galarians, but it was too dang hard. But fascinated, though, you'd love to watch someone else play it. I had it and I put it down pretty quickly. Happy lurking, Dee Dee. Lock's fucked. Nothing else to play about with. Oh. I am spotted. Wait, you can't see me behind that wall. It's illegal. Locked requires a key. Doesn't look to be locked, but that's just way too easy. The rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Private property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. Wait, propaganda's the reason behind the item limit? That's new. A lot of broken locks here. Can I look at you? No. I can't meow at you either, so that's funny. I did love that in Stray, you'd meow at cameras and they'd just give you a little nod. A dead Ule unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? More camera. A dead Ule unit. Why was she abandoned here? Very interesting in-universe reason for a limited inventory. It's the only reason I've ever seen given. Literally, like, in the first Resident Evil, for example, Jill has more pocket space than Chris, which is about one of the few times in history that a woman's had more pocket space than a man, but it's not explained as far as I know. An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its content here. Apparently that's all that's in here. Lock is defective. Lock is defective. No, I'm not talking about Lost. That'd be a pretty awful thing to call a human being. I see you, game. I see that Silent Hill blind the player with red. Parasite Eve does something similar. You get upgrades to your inventory space just by sticking more pockets to your vest. Fair. That'll do it. I mean, that's more or less what they do in the Resident Evil 2 remake. Just find more pockets that you strap around yourself. I don't remember if they actually show up on the character model though. Anyway, I'm just going to spin on the spot for a second. Service request form F29. Data filing service request form 84214. Full protector ID of unit filing request. EULR S2309 replica. Data staff department blank. Full protector ID of unit processing request, blah. Service object, Mond and Tochter, hi, Tochter? Tochter? I want to say Tochter. High security wall safe, numeric keypad, location of object, classroom 4B. The wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? So where's that manual? Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. Luckily I have saved frequently. Memorandum, wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker may be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further noticed. Well, this Adler sounds like a dick. Then again, can't help but get some fascist vibes from all of this. Exactly what part of the political spectrum they'll be masquerading under is another question. Friend! An Elster unit. You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. Right, cheers, hen. Was that get you help? No, it doesn't sound like me. Protector key. Can I get by you? Yes, I can. Can I clip through you? Also, yes. Cool. No criticism, just curious. Would you like some tape? Yes. Maybe I can provide tape. Oh, no, I used it all up. Sorry. Classroom key required. Okay. Oh, hold on. Is this open? I've forgotten already. Nope, it's defective. As is that. Used a whole roll of tape for one key card. Look, it's just really hard with the robot fingers to get the tape off the roll. It's not my fault. No running in the hallways. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbours. Everyone can hear you run. That's one of the taglines for the Alien films that they decided to not go with. Clink. Okay, so I don't know the default code yet. Although, nothing to stop me guessing. No. Okay, but which classroom is this? That's classroom 4B, that's the wall safe. And apparently new arrivals were meant to go to classroom 4C, so that's probably right next to it, and I can't access that right now. Or it's up the top with a thing that needed the classroom key. Where have I not been? I got a protector key, but I don't know what use that is. Okay, now let's go down. Down. Hey, Borders, welcome in. Ah.
It's a table.
Oh, it's... You were waiting for that the entire time, weren't you, Nick? Also, hello, good to see you. Welcome in. I see an empty classroom on the other side of the window. Glass seems like it's tinted or a one-way mirror. Drawers. Maybe. Memorandum, technology. I announce the following by order of Aeon. Due to recent events in accordance with the Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation AGM 87, the term blank, which is currently in use in various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage and documents until the replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offence, obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Fuck is with these people? I has gun. I has aperture card. I can read that on a thing. Type 75 pistol. The Type 75 pistol is a short recoil operated lock breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 but 20mm. This reliable, versatile handgun is the standard issue sidearm of Aeon Protector Controller Staff. Replica users. Remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. To deploy the weapon, hold right mouse button to disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. While in targeting mode, left click and F will both fire the weapon, R will initiate a reload. Can't use the term that's been redacted, you'll take useless memos for $200. Presumably they redacted the memo once it got there, but that's as much use to me. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. No, don't read it again. That's once is fine. Once is fine. And now in there. Well, let's get to equipping that weapon then. I can gun. I have ability to gun. Sawa, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I mean, what I could really use is that kettle right now, but what if I just shot the computer? What would the universe think of me? Probably not much, considering it's only got 10 rounds. So aperture key, I think that was straight up. Oh, good to see you too, Sawa. Hiya, pal. Oh. Is this who we were here to find? Oh. Hello. Did you just stab at me? You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa Ito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. Ellipses. That's okay. I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. How did she know I was looking for someone? I could have just been in here to get money. You're alright, just woke up. Sleep good. Good for to get sleep. Reminds me of Zoe from Futurama. Pew pew, no, you put your hands up, world. I can never get that accent without just actually grabbing the cheek. Even then, it's not very good. This is notes. Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Isa. Is this actually the same room from earlier? Oh, fuck me, I'm stuck. Got out of that one. Am I doing good? I'm alright. I got a bit of sort of background dizziness because I had a bad spout of it on Saturday. It's mostly annoying at the moment, so hopefully it'll stay that way, touch wood. And you're good apart from being a little sleep drunk? Potentially. Maybe that's just me that happens to. Mond and Tochter high security wall safe numeric. This wall safe complies with using public safety equipment regulations 41 and 43 and features a high density Kraftstahl door secured with a numeric keypad. Proudly produced on Heimat for VEB Mond and Tochter Tresor Technik. Enter the code using the keypad, press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, a green light will light up. Rotate the dial to the left to open the door to clear any previous 204512. Right. So I've got there to go to and hard to avoid. And bollocks. Jesus. Nothing to see here. I said nothing. Rude. Won't even listen to us. No, sorry to hear. Thank you. It was not pleasant at all. And I've completely forgotten the code, so I'm gonna have to read that again. 204512. Nope, can't use the numpad. Click. What am I going to get out of this? Classroom key. So that's straight up from here, I'm guessing. And if I recall, there was two bastards up this way. But my brain could be playing tricks. Oh, thing. Also, where's this fucker gonna jump out from? Repair patch. That'll be useful when I get attacked in like a second. Okay, yeah, 10 seems to be the maximum number of rounds. Used classroom key. More hole, delightful. Hole in the ground. Looks like you can drop down safely. Safely may not be the term. Oh. Yeah, I'm starting to get big Fear Effect vibes from this. Like the Mystics mixing with the Cyberpunk. That said, this appears to be actual 3D as opposed to Fear Effect, which was pre-rendered backgrounds, but make them FMVs instead of still images. Which is still a trick I would like to see tried again. Is that more hole? No. What did you think was going to happen when you pressed that button? Really? Also, I've just realised she's not got any feet. Oh, I can go in there. Service hatch key. Interesting. Anything else around here that I want to have a look at? In this regard, it's actually not a million miles away from Amber or any of the other Povias that I've played recently. Except in those games it would be like a single texture, just warped and manipulated. As opposed to what appears to be actual ass 3D. Stayed up to see the launch, and the no soda thing means 12 hours of sleep and random crushing pain. Cool. So You're still trying to check your mail. Didn't catch what was awful. Sorry to hear what something was. I had a big bout of... let's see if I can remember the name of it. Benign paroxysmal positional vertigo. Basically, if I go prone to upright or upright to prone, or look straight up or straight down, I get very dizzy. Or I just feel sick in general because I've moved anywhere and throw up. At least, that's not normally, the throwing up part does not normally come as part of it, but it did this time. But that was on Saturday. It's mostly past now, so it's just me feeling like a little bit off. Hopefully it'll be gone soon. But yeah, how's the nun soda going? Aside from, you know, random crushing pain, that does not sound good. I'm sorry to hear that. You've had like 2 vertigo events ever. Sorry to hear it happened repeatedly. I'm trying to think now. It's maybe I probably would only need one hand to count the number of events, so you know it's not horribly egregious, but it's not fun when it happens. You just kind of feel like you can't do anything. And it's much like the back problems. It just exposes how much you do the thing you're no longer able to do. You know, go to the toilet, don't sit down to pee, look down to aim. Oh god. That kind of thing. Need to go to the Krankenfluge. Service request form F29. 84216. Himmel type D automatic security door. Worker block A6 cornered. Lock on the staff drawer in A6 is jammed again. Requesting a locksmith. Electronics reset keys nowhere to be found. I set up a lock picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so next shift we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch, or ask management, whatever. Funf. Oh, nope, that's not. Forgot what the inventory button was. Click. Okay. Function. So I imagine this has to sort of match up in reverse. That makes sense. Nearly. Yay! Now I'm somewhere else entirely, and I've possibly scurried ahead a little bit without realizing. See, stuff like this is perfect for an ambush. I dare say I'm slightly on edge. Box is locked. Looks like it requires some sort of square-shaped key. How much do you want to bet it'll be a crank? They do love to do cranks. It's an adventure. Headaches, yeah, muscle pain, tiredness, that's all normal. Managed to dodge depression so far. Touching wood. Mostly the addict, just one more to smooth the transition. Addict thoughts are strong, yeah. I remember that. And with regards to caffeine, specifically, nothing else. I'm not that exciting. You had a strange bout of feeling like your body was someone else's, which is new and exciting. Your dad had vertigo in the past too, and started and stopped randomly, don't know either. In my case, I'm pretty sure it's to do with little crystals in the ear that maintain your balance. They get out of position, and it's, you know, you basically feel seasick. Not fun, seems to come on randomly, and I wish it wouldn't, frankly. Storage box. All of this stuff can stay for now. I'm not exactly hurting for inventory space at the moment. Red. Oh. Oh, sorry, that was that was a bit loud. Offers hugs for Icky Friend. Thank you. I'll just take a moment, take a wee break rather, to rest my voice and to wipe my nose. It started getting runny all of a sudden, and I'm not sure why. It's not that cold, surely. Anyway, take the chance to get up, stretch your legs, have a big old stretch of all your joints. God, I hope that didn't show up on microphone, because that was a loud cracky noise. Maybe get yourself a snack, drink, whatever you so wish. Take your meds, make sure you're on top of those if you haven't done so already. And I shall see you in a couple of minutes. Roll for puppy. I'm gonna get you in trouble with who? The fucking Polis? We've heard there's been a juice crime up in this establishment. So yeah, challenge Minos to a duel, why not? You demand the right, as a representative of your people, the only one that's bloody awake. The Twitch Polis. Oh, they'd be in trouble. I'd be in trouble with them fucking years before this. As a representative of your people. Nearly got there, let's try that again. From the top. Next thing you know, BAM! Robots. Sounded like a crime. Yes, you're right. It's alright, I'll wait for yous. What the fuck? I mean, if you can pull that move off, what the fuck are you doing in a terrorist cell? Yeah, if he goes out the front, he's dead anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, does anybody know what happened there? I don't know what happened there. I believe that's the methodical approach to this. And it all starts here. But given that has been an hour and a half, I will go on a little bit of a break. So give yourself a stretch, maybe grab a snack or some water. Take your meds if you haven't already. Want to stay on top of that. And I will be back right after I read this message. So, random American law strangeness. You know how we get all crap. Well, bonus time is a bit of a bust, but I am thus far not dead. On the other hand,
reinforcements have arrived.
Red! Holy shit! Sorry.
It's not called samurai.
Just gonna enjoy the save music for a little while. Take a little time to savor this. I think I called this a lemon tart last time round, but it's not. It's just a lemon bakewell. But it's vaguely lemony, a bit biscuity, and lots sugary. So take some time to savor this. Changing up difficulty. Terminator. Yes, that's what I thought. Puppy! How do I pet? Oh, angry puppy. These days. No, they didn't in 2004. Oh, really? I took damage from that? Her heat's off. And so's his heat. I should deal with that. See, I've got it in my head that you have to like keep up the damage with these things. You might regenerate it a little bit if given enough time. And I'm not sure that... Also, people can tell you to get in the fucking sea and you can just answer, okay. I did not expect this thing to hop like a mad bastard. Oh, that was unexpected. Maybe it'll eventually make its way up there, who knows? Dance, little siege machine, dance. Everybody dance now. Bow, 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 bow. Copyright strike. Don't come near me, I've got a girder. You'll be making some iron brew later. Or did I just kill myself with a girder that I was myself wielding? Oh, Danny boy, the Titans are fall. Can I get that guy through here? I can. There we go, make my job easier. I can still get another person out there to come and fuck him up, so I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna go for it, even though it's double the cost for not even double the accuracy. Yeet! Fuck me, blind. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Spent double the time units on that shot. Off Google. Missed. So I believe there's one more zombie in my path. Yep. She got confused because the head crab jumped in her way. Pathfinding no understand. There's something in my way. I turn up. You demand perfection, Iki. The kind you'd get on your own stream. Okay. How's that? Like that? Worse or better? You see, the joke is that his cursedness often falls into holes. Alas. It was cut off before any puppy summon was happened. Oh no, I think I've got a spot just under the nose. You do it one time, then several more times. Okay, I'll give one last roll because I forgot to get some tissue when I was up, so roll again. Changing up the nope, Angie puppy again, god damn it. Terminator. Yes, that's what I thought. Puppy! How do I pet? Oh, Angie puppy. Gift of a medium. Because I don't want that. I don't want those fuckers near me.
Unless it's Blackwell.
Okay, you've got me there.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait. Wow, you're more excited about it than I am. No. Welcome. And that's when Leon found that it was possible to lose a game of Get Down, Mr. President. Dark day indeed. Is that all? Like, I'm just doing what I'm told. I'm hard. Okay, apparently puppy was not going to happen. You do it one time, then several more times, and they all get clipped. Yeah, so it just got Angie puppy twice, unfortunately. Hello, Pickledy Dog. Welcome in, and Wilco Webb as well. Welcome to you both. Hope you are doing well. Ah, yes, that's the storage. I suppose in theory, don't need this on me, but until I actually run out of space, I'll keep it. Yes, good peoples only in this chat. I have to admit, I've been very lucky in that regard. I haven't really had to anybody come and be a dickhead and get banned. Memorandum wall safe codes. Okay. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code. We've read this one. Disposable stun prod. So is that like a defense item? Electro impulse devices. I see. Only good people are allowed? Okay, I'll leave. No, come on. If Nick gets to stay, so do you. I don't know why I picked you as a target, Nick. I'm sorry. That was mean. No. All goods. No. You've got a point. No, please stay. You are nice and I enjoy the company. That was called perfect timing. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarise themselves with the use of electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2's disposable stun prods for training purposes. Let's go over. Nick was in my house for a fortnight? The whole time? It's only a small explosion because there's not much up there. Mostly empty space. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. The EIG-2 stun prod is a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped to the tool slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown on the lower left of the inventory screen. Also, it is an electro-impulse garret. I'm not sure how to pronounce that umlaut. The EIG-2 stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, to use the stun prod, simply press C when facing a nearby enemy. Driving to train was good unless you're talking about the absolute fuck that was flying back to Australia. Yeah, that did sound like, you know, hell. But you're through it, you are home, you are safe. All in time to go back to work. But surgery soon. Ish. Couple of weeks. Could be shorter. Australia. That'd be nice. It sounds very much like someone who's written one too many product descriptions. It's very wrote their own Wikipedia article energy. Warning, high voltage electrical discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of stun prod properly after use. How does one dispose of a stun prod? Exactly. What is the safe method? Because I don't know what bin that goes in. Like you know, good luck getting that information out of the council. Tried phoning them up about it, but there's nothing on the website, so phone them up and apparently I'm on a list now. You can't win either way. Travel experience this year was less than perfect, but there will be time for that once again. When you're healed and fit, yes, get strong like cookies. Why don't you travel home more? Because 22 hours in the air, each way crossing 9 time zones isn't something you do on a whim. Exactly. Furthest I've gone is Canada, and that's... You know, I don't remember suffering from jet lag, but I was young enough then that I could bounce back and all that. If I tried that now, I would be fucking suffering. Oh god, the 70-plus-year-old man who just happens to be local. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Folk units. So, that's it. No further information. East Wing Key. Interrogation report. Worker S23A6514 Chen Wilhelm. Contraband found in locker. Confession. No food. 3 cycles. Illegal use of radio by Michaela Wong. Confession. ISO 2 cycles. Wolfgang Wong. Illegal use of radio. Expired during interrogation. Punishment none. That's lenient? You'll get me there eventually, yeah. I just have to gear myself up and be a lot less afraid of COVID, frankly. Dispose of them properly. Says so on the tin. What's proper? You should know that already. Where did you get the stun gun? Let me see your papers. Hopefully you won't expire during interrogation. Can't promise that my mother won't tag along. I can't promise that my mother won't tag along. She has mentioned this. Franz Huo, obscenity to the state, passed out during interrogation, double work shift 2 cycles. Emily Huang, trespassing, expired during interrogation, punishment none. Okay, if even one person expires during interrogation, there are questions to be asked. I don't think it'll turn out that they have the same code, but I'm willing to give it a go. Oh, where the bastard hell was that? There we go. 204512. Okay, it can be fiddly to bring up the interact symbol sometimes. No, this one's been changed. They are quite pretty pixels indeed. And come up with a good reward for coming so far. Unlocks from the other side, I see. The good Toonstruck big box. Which one is that again? Is that the big ass clown or the other one? Which I can't even remember what that looks like now. Don't know if you've noticed the curse has been lifted from your house. You took Hid and run away. Thank you. I totally forgot to ask you about that. Drop. Yep, it do happen. Feels fiddly in a PlayStation console way. Yeah, that was the comparison that sprung to mind for me as well. Although the shadows look a bit too good. And, you know, look at it, you know, actually connecting with objects in the scene. I think that was maybe a bit beyond the PlayStation's abilities. The big ass clown. Well, that's the cover we got as well. Scrawled note. Kick 'em while they're down. 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 Okay. I've not actually shot any of them yet, though I just wandered past them because I could. That's 2 cameras looking at me. I am uncomfortable. Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not the new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storch at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elsa the past few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. So it's a mine with attached classroom. Okay. Oh, hey pal. Yeah, big Silent Hill vibes from the music here. Aha! I'm smart. Have I been in here though? I have not. I'm only somewhat smart. The combat music kept going for a while though, so I was like, are they about to come through? Okay, from listening to during the drive, we're robots? I think we're robot. Or replica, whatever that ends up meaning. Or androids made of duct tape and bubblegum. Also possible. I think at least our character is a robot. Not sure about the partner we're seeking. Missed part of it. He expired due to natural causes. All things are natural. Lead? Natural. Blood loss? Natural. Being awake from 37 hours listening to Rick Astley at 137 decibels mixed with randomly timed drums and screams? Natural. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I am imagining at them. I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? So a bad has happened. What exactly is the nature of that bad? Don't know yet. As a robot, the question is if this is garbled or if you're not allowed to interpret it. Oh, come on, that's just unfair. I guess I'll be going this way. Yeah, I might actually have to start fighting them soon. Oh, it's from the other side. Pest! There we go. Combat. Not sure if these are deliberate glitches around this area here, but... Ah, yes. Okay. Go to the left. Played through Dropsy again recently and took the time to decode the alphabet. It's more dedicated. Did I complete Dropsy initially? I'm not sure I did. Oh, that's the West Wing key. We do not have this key. No one lights places like this if things are fine TM. No, this is not fine lighting. This is not everything is fine lighting. This is the other thing. Vorsicht. Protector ID card. I don't have that, do I? Got the East Wing key, a repair patch, which my health is blue at the moment. Not sure if that's good. New couple screens and puzzles in the last one since they got a publisher to do the Switch version. They had the money and time to do the beach update. Oh, that's cool. See, that's the apex of programming. There's some glitching, but you think it's deliberate, so you won't report it. It's a bug, not a feat. It's a feature, not a bug, but make it art, essentially. No, come on. How do I... Oh, toggle map scrolling. Yes. Butterfly box. That was a square object that was needed for that. How do I progress from here? Start from the bottom, work our way up. Most QA would report it anyway just to cover their asses. Well, yeah. That is very true. Because chances are they have not been told it's intentional. What, QA actually being told stuff relevant to the game? Madness. Utter madness. So I can't do anything with the elevator right now. I can't get into that yellow door on the left. So all that's left is to go upwards and hope. What, did I get, oh, pest. Wait, it says no, yeah. It said no entry, so I thought it'd be something different. Can I shoot this? It doesn't want to auto lock, so probably not. Same with that and that. Because they really need 2 security cameras in a place that looks like it's for people changing clothes. Have a hard time keeping hold that you're playing newer games. Now, working at a mystery in an old game, you're all aboard. Indeed. I saw the fruits of this endeavour. Yep, seen that far. Need to get back on Inspector Dimwit, but struggling with sleep time, so not pushing yourself to do that. Entirely fair. Get back to it when you're going to find it fun to do. So otherwise you're just pushing yourself to, you know, feel bad, and that's bad. So that's the thing that uses a square thing, and I don't have a square thing. So I think the only option I have left is to try and guess the password on the safe. Still Still annoyed at the graphical glitch by design pushbacks you got because changing it was too much effort or would require recompilation of level geometry in another full pass. I mean, that is a lot, but it's still a fucking bug, come on. One of the scarecrow sequences fakes out the player by pretending to crash the game, and yes, some of the testers reported it. Please tell me they didn't just immediately reset their consoles. I'm assuming it was the console version you were on, of course. I can only imagine the reports for Eternal Darkness. Yeah. Every time you had to say it's by design, you should have been thinking, I've missed some signposting somewhere. All third-party games also go through a partial testing pass and lot check. Yeah, you hate that. Everyone can tell it's not by design. You're just saying that. My one is that there was a gun in the game that we were testing that was really overpowered. Like, you know, if you had this gun, you won a fight. Unless you were up against like 3 people or something like that. It was like obviously OP. Someone wrote it up as a bug, and it came back saying, no, the numbers are correct on our spreadsheet. You know, gestures broadly in direction of the game. Yeah, this gun is better than everything else. And, you know, there are more expensive guns beyond that one. This is like not intended to be like the top tier. Weird thing to remember on how much you enjoyed working on weird stuff. When I was doing D&D, then presenting me with the travesty of what you had done. Yeah. More an issue with what options they could choose in the tracking system plus Japan to English. Thinking about NOA testing of Super Mario Sunshine now. And Mario Kart Double Dash. Ooh. I mean, I like to think attitudes towards QA testing as a profession, like the respect is higher than it was, but I honestly don't know. I hope so, though. Because it is deserved. Fun making noise. Also learning that people didn't notice that the like single frame graphical blips during fade-in sequences, tracking those on VH. Oh god, yeah, it would be. Does seem like things are getting better. Yay! You know, getting there and, you know, being better. 2 different things, obviously. Makes it more shocking that yet another story comes out about QA being underpaid and overworked and etc. No, the one that's come to mind for me is I was watching a video on Cyberpunk 2077 where you've got, what was it, the CEO or something like that coming out saying, he's like, you know, the game's not good, we take full responsibility. By the way, QA didn't find all those problems that you're talking about. It's like, fucking wow. I mean, I might have let it slide if he'd said QA process. Maybe. Because, you know, that involves developers, it's in the back and forth, and it, at least to my mind, implies the whole process of, what's the word, ranking bugs? Where it's like, yes, this particular texture glitches out in this particular area, but if you go into that room the game crashes, so that one gets priority. None of that, just said no, QA didn't find it. So, I fucking guarantee you QA found it. Just doesn't necessarily mean it got worked on, because, you know, elevator's out of order. What fucking elevator? Well, I do like that the laser pointer goes off into the abyss. All those bugs in shipped game, you know QA found everyone, exactly. It is literally their job to sit there and find bugs. And they do. Also, sometimes they stress test and a couple of other things, but you know, primarily. QA is discovery before triage. They found it, exactly. Talking to the folks who tested things like, hey, don't you fucking dare. Really. No, no, kick. Do kicking. Do kick. Don't read the fucking wall. Kick. And I'm down to 5 bullets. Heck. Talking to folks who were testing things like Mario Kart 64 and stuff, and they were like, oh yeah, we knew about the glitching through the map stuff. That was reported. I mean, that one at least makes a little sense to me. I have heard of bugs being returned as won't fix, too funny. Yeah, exactly. Players complaining about bugs in a shipped game probably had no idea what did get fixed. Yeah. Well, the one I'm not mad about it. That's the wrong term, but the bug I miss from QA testing APB, which is all points bulletin, which I did for a year, was that if you did a power slide in a car and then got out of it at the right angle, you would run yourself over. And I'm kind of sad they fixed that. I get why they fixed that, but I kind of missed it. Yeah, if you're good enough to pull this off, have at it. Yeah. And defense of all parties, QA on new equipment is a sampling error. QA accepts mediocre frame rates on last gen hardware, and no QA tester ever wrote a bug report for can't get a tattoo. Sorry, what? Tester bugs. It's like a Portal 1 has a bug where you skip 9/10 of a level with a particular bit of lateral thinking. The devs went, you know, that's genius, leave it in. Yeah, that stuff, absolutely fine with. I also kind of liked it, and oh gosh, some of these are going to get up, aren't they? Can I kick him again? No, doesn't look like. Where... What game was it again? It was... I think it was Ocarina of Time, when they were making the 3DS version. And they tried to preserve some of the older bugs. And there's some that you can do perfectly fine, and some of them you kind of have to have a safe way of doing them. Like, if they wanted to keep any of the item replication glitches, you have to do that very carefully, because... that's memory manipulation that's going on there. That could lead to crashes very, very quickly. One of the complaints about CP277 is you can't get a tattoo like in GTA. Oh dear. Served as many of the sequence breaks as they could. That's not a bug, that's a nice to have. Yes, that is a term I have heard before. I've also heard the concept of the TFD bug. I don't know if that's made it into any other workplace. Where TFD stands for too fucking difficult. Every bug found on Super Mario Advance 4 had to be tested for replication on Super Mario All-Stars. If it existed before, it was kept. That's fair. I think ScumVM operates in a similar way. If the bug existed in the original game, and maybe there's criteria where they're like, if it's not a crash, they'll be like, yeah, maintain the old behaviour. Do you need tattoos when you have arms that come apart into blades? I wouldn't mind it, but if it's at the expense of all the other problems Cyberpunk 2077 still has, then, you know, maybe do the other stuff. Granted, it's part of QA's job to point out the things that would improve the player's experience. That is true, but we'd imagine the QA team of Cyberpunk 2077 had bigger fish to fry. Yeah. And yet you played it fully broken. Well, braver than us, although you didn't play it on PS4. Yeah, ScumVM's usual MO is we'll reinterpret the engine as faithfully as possible, with the exception of memory or loading issues. Right, so I've done the locksmithing puzzle. I am not sure what to do because, you know, right, let's think about this. There's an elevator which I need a key card for. There's those two yellow doors, neither of which will open from the side that I'm on, including this one. I think that's true for all of them. Okay, that's first thing to check. What's with these yellow doors? No, for you had you a good PC. You got the version of the game that, you know, didn't prompt Sony to accept returns of opened games for the first time in history. Okay, unlocked from the other side. Can't do fuck all with that. And yeah, good on them. Xbox 360, start to finish with only day one patch. Loved it. More stable than New Vegas, and you love that too. Well, that's a low bar to clear though, isn't it? Ah, that needs a key. I do not have a key for this. This one's fucked. So that one on the left requires a key, and the other two yellows only open from one side. So what the fuck do? I do not know. I am confused. Help. Help. Oh, is there a door I missed? Is that what that is? Hello. Okay, is there a door to the right that I just completely missed? Yep. Yeah, let's just have a look. It's a low bar, but it's a bar. If lawyers have taught you anything, it's any bar is fine. I mean, clearly I don't do magic. I do confused fuckery whilst being distracted by chat. Because I clearly cannot do two things at once. Okay, what's in here? Ammo, thank you. What's this? Repair spray. Am I also going to get repair herbs? Yes, I can get to this one. Can I... Oh, what does that say? Mensa key. I have no fucking hope of getting that. Not here. Not here, strange twitching person. Weird pulsating thing in the corner. I can shoot here, but not here. Well, I can shoot there, it just won't have much of an effect. Euler. Simple, universal, light replica. Euler. Oh, hello. Mensa key. Yay. I might as well go back and do that door then. Spatial navigation module. My mapping module is still defective and it won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mers. Sneaky. 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 Sneaky paper. Ooh, flies. Oh, wonder person. Other wonder person. No, I'm over here. I don't count. No perceive. No perceive. Also, maybe upwards. Okay, a bit of auto-aim going on. Interesting. You'll see nothing. No, don't go towards me, you prick. No, I'm not going to do the little girl voice for this. Oh, hello. Alright, we'll stay in here for a bit and maybe the bad creature will go away. That's interesting. Ow! Illegal. And yeah, they do sometimes like to hang out right next to doors, which is a bit of a fuck. Ow! Ow! Okay, bleeding a bit now, then I should probably sort that out. But that is what repaired patches are for. Especially considering I've gone from blue to red in quite a bloody hurry. Oh, hello? More stun prod. No space to carry the west wing key. Well, that's one way to get an inventory slot back. Did somebody really get their ID photo for... yeah, the photo for their ID whilst covered in bandages? Oh, I have to speak in Glasgow for a full minute. Thank you for that. It's by some design glitching at least. Oh, and a posture check and stretch as well. Thank you very much, Wilco, and thank you very much, Rizalka, for the redeeming go full Glasgow. I may have missed a few seconds of that, so I shall continue it on even past the announcement saying that I have to stop. Or I can stop, but I can keep going if I want. But the administrator, for work shift controller and night shift controller, due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units star blah 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 blah. Till an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent for Heimat, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storch Sieben. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription, Willowise, and welcome in. Very good to see you. How you doing? Did you get some Dibada in? Oh, and did he's redeemed a hydrate? And I shall. Right, I'll finish this one off in the Glasgow voice just to make sure I've got a full minute of it. P.S. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting gay weird. More unusual. What is glass beat tortured sand? Honestly. Without the commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Calibri for help. You're having Twitch issues. Boo! That's not good. You gonna talk to us? You don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. Alright, good talk. Well, hold on, let's see if it's the same talk. Okay, there is more to say. Not loading properly. Took 5 minutes to get that sub to work. Boo. And then won't let you chat proper. Is this on the iPhone? Or on something else? I don't know how you watch the Twitch. Otherwise, not a good day, won't go into it. Well, sorry, but yes, I did. Hopefully that gets better. It does not sound fun. So, hopefully improve. And the protector controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues now. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick, and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is. I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. iPhone fine, iPad being weird. Boo. We're alright. My vertigo, as you're aware, I had on Saturday, it is subsiding, so it's just sort of very background type of feeling. I can get on with my day more or less fine. Yes, good feelings are being provided in your general direction. in fact, it's good that the vertigo is going. Yes, yes it is. It was never anywhere near as bad as it was on Saturday. Okay, it wasn't great on Sunday either, because my original plan was drive Rizalka to the airport and then to say to my parents, could you do us a favour? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I feel safe to drive. So we'll do a wee shout out. And hopefully all of that stuff actually works. Hey, there we go.
Androids. Ooh.
Connor! What the fuck are you doing? Coming, Lieutenant.
Says I'm having a little fun.
That was quick, Connor. Jesus. Rizalka, did you just call my dad a food egg? What the fuck, mate? I'll fight you behind Tesco. Yates, oh good feelings talking up the synergist stuff in the Discord now. Ah, yes. I was wondering why you said yay synergist and then I didn't think I should look upwards. Good egg. He is a good egg. Food egg, as opposed to... I was about to say non-edible eggs, but... You know what? Moving on. Goff damn you, auto carrot. Anyway, back to the game, because I've just been fucking around in another window for a little while. Oh yeah, I have to actually open the door, that would help. Candy fuck all here. I'll just keep an eye on you, thank you very much. Or you could go straight the fuck towards me. Haha! Bamboozle! It kind of looks like they're glitching in and out of existence as well. It is interesting. I don't know if it's meant to imply something. No space to carry. Broken key. Balls! Well, in that case, let's see if there's a storage nearby. Unlocked the door. Oh, there actually is a storage nearby. I can't remember where. Ah, it's up there. Yeah, we can do that. Don't really need to carry that photograph around. Beep, beep, beep. Ow! Could have sworn I'd avoided that, but clearly not. You have the hunger. You have yet to have eaten. You should eat. You should eat the foods. Basically laugh crying on the train like a crazy person. Well, don't look at me. I didn't say the thing. Dump. Dump. And yes, I will probably need that health item pretty damn soon. Because I'm playing like this. Yes, do ang. I tried to use the stun prod there, but it did not go well. Donut. Yeah, grab one of those for me and all, will you? Now, what am I trying to pick up again? Broken key. Oh no, I don't have duct tape this time. West wing. A strange rectangular key with a butterfly wing part, and looks like part of it is missing. Thing is, if it's going where I think it's going, I have all of the key that I need. But why don't we just call them fried yeast rings? Well, speak for yourself, I call them dug nuts. Because, you know, that's how my country chose to spell them, so I'm just staying true to their spelling. Mineshaft A, need an admin key. You heard me say duck nuts. No, dug nuts. And it's not Quackers, you're thinking of Quavers. They're crisps. Yes, ammo is better than not ammo. Yeah, I should not have risked that one. Yep. Okay, the cattle prod works. That's good to know. And now I'm glitching out. I would rather not be, so I'm going to use this. Oh, there's a... Oh, it's a security camera. Douglas nuts. Yes. The very same. Now, can I repair this broken key by itself? Apparently. I don't know if I can... Oh, yes, I can just go this way. Bit of luck, that means I'll be able to unlock one of those doors that I couldn't get through. Not enough memory for tab? Facebook and Chrome, what did you do overnight? There's over 18 gigs available. See, I'm mostly happy with Firefox, but I am seeing a couple of things come up that sort of suggest they would work better in a Chromium type browser, so I might have to swap between them. I don't want to go back to Chromium full time though. Just reminds you of Nier Automata. Problem, I can't remove your main AI routine for a non-standard game over in this though. Well, just basically unplugging yourself. Or does it like reduce your intelligence to that of a Findus lasagna? Actually, that said, horses are kind of smart, so... Nope, it's a game ending. Attract one. Excellent. Helena's song. Confiscated items, watch, ring. Arrested in ongoing investigation, stolen radio. Original reason for transfer, counter-revolutionary activity, distributing flyers at university. Julia Huang, I think we've seen this one before. Is arrested on suspicion of bioresidence. Confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision request has been forwarded to Calibri. Well, we don't know who Calibri is, apart from arguably the best shooter on the 32X. Used a combination of Chrome, Edge and Brave depending on what you're doing. Oh, this is a lemon slice. It's lemony and cakey, and it's in my face. Oh. Collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion, bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. And so somebody collapsed on the line and you raided his shit. You know for a fact that I've got Mars bar ice cream and Oreo ice cream. Yes. Yes, yes I do. Still have some of those. So Heinrich Fukuyama confiscated fountain pen, arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. He was going to do calligraphy at them. Man, this state does not put up with any fucking thing, does it? Not here. What did I just say? Oh boy. I saw this, Gubbins. Sorry, I don't think there's any blood on this document, and I don't see how that's possible, but I do like the big shadows. Oh, there's two shadows in fact. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to pull this off on a PlayStation. Angel cakes even. Maybe he was using the Calibra font. Is that how you're meant to pronounce that? I've never said it out loud. Frequencies. Okay, just get a picture of this. Although it'll probably be in the documents, it's just easier to have it in picture form. It's just... I thought that might be pointing out a door I could go through, but it was actually just an indicator of where my character was. Repair spray, yay! Flee! Oh god, I'll need the repair spray in a minute unless I'm a lot more careful. Oh, 2 swings, that's cheating. Unlocked the door. Unlocked the door. Okay, before I die entirely, it might be time for another salve. Going to the correct room would probably be very useful in that endeavour, but I haven't managed it yet. Okay, anything I want to put away. In fact, before I shall use the butterfly key. You're on this day-to-day's magic. Statistically, every human being has 1 testicle. Right. Your statistical ovary is named fridge door because it holds your eggs, and the ovarian testicle experience will be your new band name. Borders, I do not have words. You're not sure, you've always pronounced it Calibra. A mysterious artifact. Pick up the plate of eternity. I mean, you would, wouldn't you? Oh, but what? What now? And now it's traditional first-person controls? The fuck is going on here? Because we've had our overhead survival horror, we've had our mist-like segments, we've had lower resolution shadows than I was expecting. And now we've got first person. This game is bananas. B-A-N-E-N-E-S. And all because we picked up the plate of eternity. Like, what possible bad was going to happen from that? I do secretly love a Povia. I don't love Povias, they just happen to me. Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. No. So we're at 160,000, which is not on my list of frequencies that was displayed earlier. So I'm none the wiser. But I do get to look out over the majesty of the big dishes. That reminds me, I'll need to do the big dishes tonight. To Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariana are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon and they agreed that it would be best for Ariana to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister Camilla. Because, you know, they have to mention their sisters, because otherwise the viewers won't know it, even though nobody would write that way. I am strangely drawn to them, yeah. Ah, yeah, I knew there was something you were going to do before you left. Oh? Is it Povia related? Oh yeah, the eggy pan. Yeah, I've just put more water into it so it doesn't just ferment, but I need to actually clean it. And don't worry about it, it's my turn to do the dishes. So in that regard, it worked out quite well. Replica radio module in the box. Did I just get an upgrade? can receive radio transmissions on frequencies between 50 and 250 kilohertz. When tuned to certain frequencies, automatically decoded messages will appear in the transcription window. No, I was washing my dishes. Yeah. Is that not what we were talking about? And yes, it's going to be my turn for a long time. The REM64 long-wave radio receiver module allows a replica unit to directly receive and process low-frequency amplitude modulation radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 256 kilohertz. It's interesting that I fuck up these really long sentences right at the end. The REM64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of Generation 5 replicas. I don't know what generation we are. To access the shit. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up red and the spectrogram bars will start to move. When tuned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When tuned to a signal transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite. And the transmitted data will be displayed in the transcription field at the bottom of the screen. Long wave, baby. Yep, Nexus 6. More human than human. Also a bit murdery, as it turns out. You know, no big deal. It's fine. Everything's fine. Have I installed it? I have no idea if I've installed it. Because I didn't read the instructions properly, quite frankly. Press F. So I think that's it on. Or I'm getting a psych evaluation. Oh fuck me, it's over here, right. And we're getting Morse code. British Radio still have a long wave band? I have no idea. It was what we were talking about, just got broken up by global lag. I get you. Right, not interested in the weather. Tune it to 160 as fits the place we are at. A shitload of numbers, yay! Should have put on your thicker jacket, but then you will be walking soon, so you'll be generating heath. Are you sure that's what she meant to type when she lifted her finger off of the T key? Although that is quite close to the H now, I do realise. Right, so what if I tune it to Moon, which is 56? I suppose what I could also do is look around this area some more, because probably haven't picked up everything. 82 next. No, 112. I mean, surely it displayed all of those frequencies for a reason. Rook, 147. No, 174. Fucking. Nope, trees, nothing, and then sword is 237. Well, that was pointless. Now that's a QA log you'd like to see. Replicant has existential crisis and returns to Earth in the murder spree when approaching end of life. Resolved. Replicant is not allowed on Earth. Not a bug. So I can just wander around with a high-pitched noise. That's good. Doors locked from the other side. Nothing to interact with here. does that one say? It's displaying something, I just can't zoom in to find out what. 142 it would seem. It's possibly what it was set to in the first place. Nope, can't mess with anything else. Extra internet hugs for warmth. Excellent. No, I don't remember anything coming out from... Oh no, there was. So hopefully, if that is a microphone, me doing this will make stuff happen. Like that. Yeah, that's the last station before your stop. Wish us all well. Thank you, Rizalka. All the best for your work. Hope it's swift or good. But probably the first one. That seems more likely. Next week for more Povia time. Yes. If you missed that, Rizalka's going to be off work at my streaming time next week. So we're going to dive back into Amber, which is what we were playing last week. Oh. Okay, so now what? Apart from I have the Plate of Eternity, which feels warm to the touch. I'm overjoyed to hear that. Okay, I can see at least one door I've not tried. Depends whether or not I can actually get to it here, but... Right, so it can be opened, so that explains that. Explored all this. Explored all this. But there's one yellow door there that I'm not sure I've tried. Yay, W. Wait. Yay. Yay. Wait. Yay? I mean, it appears how... Depends how you felt about Amber in the first place. Nope, no Stompy for me. Apparently it was down indeed already. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. So... Let me just double check what's in my inventory again. Got this Plate of Eternity, which... But there's something soft and wet inside. Really? No need for that. Shaft A access, needs administrator's key. Okay, that's the yellow one. But I've not tried this one. I've now tried that one. Okay, so question is, what the fuck am I doing? That's interesting. I can get into the pantry one door, but not the other. For all the crap you talk about it, you were reasonably invested in Amber. There can't be that much of it left to go either, surely. I probably asked Rizalka that and I've already forgotten the result of that conversation. Because forming memories is difficult. Yeah, see, it just says the door's fucked, so presumably I can't go that way at all. It's not a case of you can go in one way but not the other. Now I'm just gonna run this time. More ammos. Getting punched. It's less than ideal, but it happened. Double check if there's anything in the pantry just while we're here. I think there was an item and I got it, and yeah, there was this note as well. see anything of note. So I'm probably stuck again, which helps nothing. So the only puzzle that's left in that case is avoiding them. No, it's getting into that safe, which hopefully has the administrator's key in it, because otherwise I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do. Okay, now this place looks pretty empty. I'm kind of wishing they had that feature from the Resident Evil, at least the later Resident Evil games, that indicate when a room's been cleared out. Of items, if not enemies. So I'll go into the left from here and accidentally pull up my gun. And just double check if there's anything that I've not picked up. But they're not isolated at all. There's 4 cages in here. Also, why the hell are there cages in here? And in fairness between the borders, there are plenty of things to take the piss out of Amber about. That's not a sentence. There's plenty of things about Amber that you can take the piss out of. Yeah, it just says frequencies, that's it. I wonder if I can pass. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like the idea that I can get directly attacked coming straight out of a door. That's kind of annoying. And I would wish for less of this. You'll like why that I asked about the cages as a second thought. I can't help the order this stuff comes out, and at least I get to all of them, right? I ask all the hard-hitting, important questions. Eventually. Anything else I can do in this room? So how much ammo do I have? I'd rather not use up more of it than I have to. But I do have some spare if it's needed, which is of some comfort. Oh, piss off, no! Oh shit, nearly died. Which reminds me, after going and interacting with the butterfly thing, which I'm now wondering if I can do again to visit somewhere else, I did not in fact save. I should do that. You know, it's actually a really good point. Not the cages, it's obviously a happening nightclub full of consenting dancers, yep, clearly. I'm just wondering if they had a license for those cages. But on the... Can I stop this waiting at the doorway problem gracefully? Sorry, I keep meaning to warn everyone that it's going to get very red for a second. Okay, that's another hour past, so I'm going to take another wee break there. Remember, same as always, have a wee stretch, maybe get up and move around a little bit. If you've not done that for a while, drinks and snacks are always good and you deserve them because you're lovely. If you've not taken your meds, make sure you're on top of that. And I shall see you in a little bit. Roll for puppy. I can just straight up eat enemies now. Okay. I don't think I can do that with every enemy. Nom. No. I'm sorry, I'm doing this wrong. Oh, fucking hell. Ah. Can I just not add anything because it was currently out of bounds? No? No, it doesn't want to add on. Like that, papaya? wasn't quite how I pictured it. Because it's too long now, so I'm not going to do that. Can I get that guy through here? I can! There we go, make my job easier. Might be a way around this. This is not it. Oh no! Oh no! 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 No, I think the solution is much more along the lines of heated balloon of air. Oh, because I'd already set the other one to west. Of course, that's the last thing I tried. Way. The last gaps of destruction. Also, Cerberus. A good puppy if ever we saw one. Actually, three-headed, so it's like triple the good puppy. You know, I don't think anything good comes from a family house having a cemetery. Who's it gonna be?
Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime. What? Ada, wait!
Also, people can tell you to get in the fucking sea and you can just answer, okay. I did not expect this thing to hop like a mad bastard. Oh, that was unexpected. Maybe it'll eventually make its way up there, who knows? Dance, little siege machine, dance. Everybody dance now. Bow, 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 bow. Copyright strike. You demand perfection, Iki. The kind you'd get on your own stream. Okay. How's that? Like that? Worse or better? Okay, a bit harsh, but the opportunity presented itself and I went for it. Chef's kiss. It's just like one of those Super Mario Maker levels where you win it by not doing anything. Or the other thing. It might be the other thing. Right, strategic jumping. This may take a few goes. Up. And up. Hup also. Did I mention Hup? There we go. Yeah, worth pointing out that one of my major shortcomings in previous boss battles was I was dancing about like an idiot trying to keep my health up and not actually attacking the boss. You do have to do damage to them to win, as it turns out. I did it, I unlocked the secret. Although, well, shit, okay. You know, fuck it, I am going to save that. Ah, yes, my patented method of getting the world record in Resident Evil 2 by opening the debug menu and ending up in the credits. Of course, who could forget? Cerberus counts as good puppy. Was that what you were goddammiting, Nick, or was some kind of clip disparaging you playing? Any percent debug menu. That's the one, Borders. That's the one. And thank you for the welcome back, DD. There's your hydrate. The hi, Nick. Oh God, again. I feel like once is surely enough per stream, but random gonna random. Yeah, I have no idea why I was playing for the Wizard of Drugs line, but you know, frankly, it could have been anything. Context never required. That is not what the quote bot is for. Weirdly, I'm kind of tempted to play Vampire again, and I don't know why. I've played it like 3 times. That's enough for a while, surely. So, yeah, let's retrieve the pistol ammo. Why not? Because I can just load it straight in. Okay, voiced. What do? So I can't think of any place where there might be a safe combination. Well, the glorious script, obviously. Oh yes, how could I possibly forget? The only way is violence? Well, it's a fun way. That it is. Cannot deny. And also because it helped spawn Ang. Which it bothers me more than it should that I can't do it as well as you can, Jayla. Like, your interpretation of how that word should sound is for me like the way. It is the one that all other ways should follow. I don't like that fucker can still move around while I'm looking at something. I detest it much. Also dying a bit. Gonna use more help. Not going out there, wait until new orders, not taking any risks. I order you to help. There. Thank you. What can I say? I believe it is the way to say it. No perceive. What did I just say? Rude, honestly. Ow. Oh, fuck it. Let's find out what the game over screen looks like. You have made a habit out of it, yes. It's a B-sod. Any key through reboot replica logic. I see. Now let me see if I can actually remember how this command works. There we go. Just load that save. Okay, so only thing I can think to do is get into that wall safe. If there's a code for it lying around, I do not know where it is. The only other thing we could do is to get pistol rounds. No, to get into that elevator, but we need the administrator key for that, and I do not have it. Alternatively, I can pretend that oh, it doesn't have. I could have sworn this had something on the back of it. Is that something else? I thought I had a 3x3 grid on the back of the photograph. You watched that video of a Microsoft OS programmer discussing the B-sod. Fascinating in the way that only appeals to detail-oriented people. Yep. Well, I'm out of ideas. So maybe if I take the photograph and show it to that person. And I walk very fast through this area. Because these fuckers probably gonna get up. Or not. That's good too. I'm happy with that. There's also these fuckers. And there's also that bastard. Ow. You have way more reach than I thought you would. And I dislike it. Nope, stop it. Stop reading shit. It's the bad time for reading shit. Well, piss. Talk, 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 talk. Guess they're reloading the save just reset their conversation. Well, shit, I'm a bit stuck here, to be quite honest. Hitbox is a gentle suggestion. Let's see, I can change floor here. But I'm not sure it's of much use. No, really, what the fuck do I do here? Rationing office. Is this the place where all the rations are stored? One would think. But welcome in, BTR. How you doing? Good to see you. We're stuck. Or more specifically, I'm stuck and everybody else has to suffer through it. Wow, I cannot believe I got away with that, frankly. Green light. Red light. No, red light, green light. Piss! You are tired AF, but in incredibly good mood. Well, that could be a lot worse. Particular reason for the good mood that you mind sharing? Or is it just you happen to be in a good mood? Except the pie. That's irrational. Hey. Well, PI. Oh, I can rotate it as well. Da 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 da. Copyright strike. The fuck was I doing again? No idea. It seemed to have dodged the autumn depression though. Way, fantastic. As previously discussed, I'm stuck as fuck. I do not know the code to that safe. I have exactly one code to hand, and it didn't work. So I've been left scrambling around trying to figure out whatever the hell. Rotated like a Polaroid picture. It comes pre-shaken, as evidenced by the fact it has a visible picture on it. Which is probably just another one of those things that the young'uns aren't going to get eventually. What's a Polaroid picture? Why would you shake it? I wonder how many kids today have not actually held a physically developed photograph. I'm getting very, not exactly old man yells at cloud, but dangerously into, do you remember this thing? Yeah. Hang on. Protector identification card. I did have one of those and then it disappeared out my damn inventory. Gosh darn it. That's a lot of places I can't go yet. Krankenflüge. I assume that's how it's pronounced. Elevator's humped. Oh. if there's nothing in here, I might have to consider myself officially stuck. This collapse, no way through. Looks defective. Can't he batter it, so... Alas! I am stucked. And... oh my god, have I just found a text guide for this game? Holy shit. Was not expecting that. Oh. Well, okay, yeah, maybe I should have figured that out. Return to menu, just gonna reload the save so I don't have to deal with a bunch of damage I took there. I think I took damage, it sounds like me. Right, so back into room. So you remember that whole bunch of frequencies that we got? Well, you might recall we've got a fucking radio in our heads. So tree 174 34876. No wonder I couldn't get it. It was a 5-digit code. There we go. Hiya, Bree. Welcome in. I got bamboozled by puzzles. To the walk-through-mobile. Well, Timmy, when I was young, we had to use film to take a picture. Then we give it to a stranger who would develop the film and make photographs, and they'd see each and every one. So when you wanted to send an unsolicited dick pic, you needed a self-developing photo, put it in an envelope, send it via mail, and end up on a list. Hopefully. Probably not, actually. That's depressing. Oh, those were the days. Yeah, probably major driver of Polaroid was, you know, the old homemade porn. Not having to let strangers see your nuddies. I mean, I'm pretty sure they would have some kind of policy in place that would say, yeah, either destroy these or just, you know, hopefully you wouldn't have to alert the police, but some people were that dumb, I'm pretty sure. If you recall, VHS and Blu-ray, you mean Betamax won the region wars due to adult content? Oh, no, hold on. VHS and Blu-ray won their region wars due to adult content. Right, that makes sense. XL is even just Polaroids. Dear. I completely forgotten what this thing is for. I think it was for an SD card. Which just seems like a lot for one tiny thing, but this is a lot harder to lose than tiny SD card. Maybe they had an infinite supply of brain bleach at the photo developer place. No, they probably had a wall where some of the more hilarious ones were just kept. Very amusing to you how many new technologies got their start by enabling smut consumption. Smut consumption. Barnwald. Yeah, micro SD cards get lost everywhere. Actually, I've got a very good solution for that. Ooh. I think I looked in the wrong direction for a second. Hang on. Now, if anybody's familiar with the Raster Eye on YouTube, it was from them I got the suggestion from when he put it in a video, which is one of these. You have a bunch of them that you just pull in and out as needed. So that's a lot harder to lose, and you get to keep a whole bunch of them in one place at once. You can also label them if you are so inclined, but I don't think any of them will take up permanent residence in here. They do get used after all. Apart from the really expensive but slow ones. Maybe they'll stay in there. Childhood memories of getting your photos from secondary school trips back with stickers reminding you to keep your thumb off the lens. Oh no. Oh no. You miss disposable cameras. I mean, they were too easy to screw up, I feel. I don't know, I'm thinking of film cameras. Disposable cameras, much harder to fuck up. And it does mean one joke from Shaun of the Dead is potentially not going to last through the ages, because they'll be like, what the fuck is that wee plastic clicky thing he's holding? It turns out the way to stop losing your micro SDs is to make them bigger. Well, I think they wrote that into Red Dwarf, didn't they? It's like they ended up bringing back videotapes because they were much harder to break or lose down the back of the couch. Yeah. Micro SD cards get lost everywhere. They can be swallowed and the intestines can read the data. Are you sure? Thank goodness you're not built for interpersonal relationships. Are you built for transpersonal relationships? Or what's the opposite of interpersonal? Well, outerpersonal, obviously. Mega SD. Kind of fun to wind the film manually and hold down the button to charge the flash. Oh god, I'd forgotten they worked like that. Intrapersonal relationships? I hardly know her. Anyway, I've been staring at this card for a wee while. Identification card. I believe that will let us use the lift. If we can fight our way back there. Seems legit. Infrapersonal perhaps? Ultra personal. I think she was looking to get ultra personal there. I'm no for it. You loved tearing apart spent disposables and making coil guns from the capacitors. I mean, I suppose they're spent, so it's probably easier to... Yeah, just double checking it was the admin card I needed for that. Ergo, it is the elevator we want to jump into with the card that we just picked up. You had a manual wind camera with the flip flash disposable thingies and discovered that the more energetically you wound the film, the brighter the flash would be. Is that how it was charged in the capacitor? Just screw. Much better than making cattle prods. You were like 12, it was freaking great. Sometimes I worry. Charge the cap from the film winder. Wow. Okay. We could go to blank. And maybe we will. Cabin is moving. Please wait. I mean, the more I look at this, the more I'm actually wondering if this is a 2D image or if it's actual 3D. I'm not sure. Oh, I used my card back. Fuck. Right, we made it onto another floor. Another floor of hell. But shotgun rounds, okay. Hello. Oh, it's you again. I'm glad you're still okay. Have you found who you're looking for? I'm looking for someone too. My sister. If you see her, would you tell her I'm looking for her? Don't worry, you'll recognize her when you see her. Okay. You ever wondered if you're speaking to someone for the last time without knowing? I wish I could go back so I could say something else. Rather than telling her she has a face like a melted welly, but I mean, what? This place is very strange, isn't it? I wonder what happened here, but it doesn't really matter. I made a nail fly like 20 feet from garbage from Radio Shack. Sweet. What do you mean I'm on a watch list? Oh, can I do anything here? Is somebody watching? The elevator is out of order. The doors don't even open. Oh, posture check and stretch. I shall do that. Thank you. Thank you, Dee Dee. And for the hydrate. Hi, sir. Well, she's looking for her sister, PCI. Yes. And their new baby sister, PCIe. Well, if it's a single image, it's made use of bump maps. I'm so willing to time, just tempted to time you out for a joke, but no, that's just a little mean. Her older brother PS2 is still missing, and she's hoping her PCI doesn't try to enhance herself. Fuck me, we're nerding out tonight. DD is chat mom. Have to make sure everyone remains healthy and happy, and we appreciate the shit out of that, DD. Okay, go to free instead. Nobody needs to have 16 cloned sisters. PCIX, the rogue cousin. Oh. Can I have me card back, please? Oh, piss. Power interruption. Control system is rebooting. Please shit. Card impounded. You little shit. Give that back. I have to find another protector ID if I want to use the lift again. Oh, god damn it. 16 clone sisters would be great if you need to move several pianos. It's oddly specific, DD, but you're not wrong. Oh, a shotted gun. I would like that. What kind of hell will I have to go through to get it? This hell, okay. Oh, that's not hell at all. Yes. However, I'm aware that I may have... No, don't put it in there. Fuck. Right, so we'll bring those two out. Reload that. Get one spot free. Is this fully reloaded? Yes, it is. Screen's about to go bright red for everybody. So 3, 2, 1. Because, you know, that Silent Hill influence. One of those Legend of Zelda keyholes. Card slots. Breaks the key every time. In this facility, a power failure in a closed room would inspire shittering. I'd think so. Oh, a big old inspect that implies a cutscene's about to happen, I think. 16 clone sisters, does that mean there's 17 in total? That's what I would assume, yeah. Don't know if there are anymore. They only call 0 for dinner and the rest starved. I get that. Insert blank card to begin print. So we'll be finding a blank card and sticking it in here to rewrite. Does that keyboard look familiar to anybody else? There's something about that set of arrow keys that just, you know, it's conjuring something in the back of my mind. Oh, maybe it is an MSX I'm thinking of. Anyway, I can't use that now. Or one of the Commodores that nobody bought. I mean, I'll need an hour of that doing for us. Commodore made some shit. Fuck off. Although I do like this line of thinking. It's like, I've literally blown a hole clean through you with the shotgun, but let me give you a wee stomp just to make sure. Game looks a lot more spooky when your night mode is removed any blue light. Oh yeah. Sword. Well. Damned if that ain't going to be a puzzle clue. Never mind, you're thinking of the +4, but that one had arrow keys shaped like arrows. Right. So there's a machine that prints security keys in an unlocked office. You can see why this kind of nonsense happened to this facility. Yes, there has been a slight failure in procedures, I feel. Do I need the repair spray now? Was it a large amount of health over time? I don't need a large amount, I don't think. But I do need that inventory space because apparently I didn't think to get rid of that bloody what do you call it? The hexagon. The hexagon of doom. You know what? No, fuck you. Get ye fucked. And... okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go and dump some shit. Shotgun will do me for now, I think, because it had very few pistol rounds to speak of. Nope, inspect. Air key, water key, gold key, earth key, fire key. Interesting. So I thought I'd be rewriting a key to get the administrator key, but it sounds like I'll be doing something slightly different. Stomp on your enemies even if you had taken off into orbit and nuked them just to make sure. It's like, yeah, finally the disaster's over. Not so fast there, mate. A magnetic key card for the pump control room. Is there a pump control room here? Well, I don't know for certain because I've not been through every door yet. This is the kind of security that says nobody knows there's a key under the mat, so we're perfectly secure. It's so obvious, it's the last thing they'd expect. Examination room. Nothing required here, so in a go. Turned sample. Toggle image mode. Oh, this does look quite cool though. Sorry, I shouldn't be turning that off and on so quickly. It was just, I really enjoyed the noise it was making. Why is there a hand? Why did y'all get a hand? Oh, well, this isn't better. This is arguably a lot worse. Oh, this is just a skull. Okay. Well, in that case. Somebody swallowed a calculator. Okay. Why is that embedded in a rock? And just what in the Samity hell is this? I do start to wonder, have they gone too far with the filters? A lot of tall people in period. There's trolls involved somehow. I like how he sees the reference for tall people amongst our little group. But he is a fucking tall boy, in all fairness. Powers combined, I am Captain Key. I can unlock things sometimes. You gonna stay down? Also, did I really get them with one shot? That was unexpected. All this talk of keys is for some reason making you think of Mass Effect 1, where you didn't need keys, just Omnigel for all those stubborn loot-denying locks. Someone written something on the forehead? I think they had. No idea what, I couldn't make it out. Captain Geekart, he's our hero. Gonna take security down to zero. I don't think it ever got past that number in the first place. Also, was that mechanical skull with a living brain? Nah, you're fine, mate. Yeah, Omnigel. Repaired the Mako, opened up locked chests, opened up locked doors, made random loot you didn't need to have a use for being turned into it. Sounds like the absolute best. I want to taste it. No, not everything needs to be tasted. Don't tell me you were also one of those people who wanted to drink the mummy juice. I don't even know if there is a pump room on this level, frankly. They removed it in 2, and then one of the DLCs made a comment about the people being annoyed when there was a security update in Universe that made Omnigel not work like that anymore. Now it just, you know, makes your hair nice and smooth and shiny. Yes, sir. Oh, we've not gone this way either. Making sarcophagus tea. People did drink that? Who the fuck let them do that? Considering it's just a fucking leaky coffin from God knows ago. I mean, could nearly instantly repair acid damage on a tank. Probably do amazing things for your hair. Oh, Victorian madness. Right. Like it says on the label, Omnigel. It should do whatever I want. Information for the user. Replica circulatory stimulant, liquid injection in auto injector. Replica Kreislauf stimulant N. Extremely potent for replica use only. What is replica KL Stim in instant help and when to take it? KL Stim N is a sterile solution in an auto injector pen. Somehow I thought the sentence ended despite no period in sight. For emergency injection, KL Stim N instantly acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. KL Stim N is intended to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames generation 3 and up. Can use directly. Can also equip it in the inventory screen in the tool slot, and I just have to press C for a while. Or when it's equipped in the tool slot, it'll automatically activate when I would otherwise die. I think I need to have that equipped, given how I've been playing up until this point. TV with a built-in video cassette player. Oh, that's adorable. Also, strangely a survival horror staple. I've seen that in Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Sir, if that was the case, we'd just smear Omnigel on this lawsuit. Anything. Literally anything. Change documents. Anything. You did like that even in 1 there was some things that couldn't be used to force unlock. Namely things that were old and likely made long before Omnigel was. What kind of devious security system have they comprised this door to out of? They've put a lock on it with a key. Ugh, cunning bastards. Alina's diary. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been acting strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard 2 Ules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I'm not picked a way to pronounce this at all. Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. You ever do that? Sign off your own diary entries? That's your problem. You have a 120 volt, 12 volt portable TV VCR. You're living in a horror film. Sorry, Shepherd. Nobody knows how to pick a lock anymore. Well, a certain breed of shepherd would simply batter fuck out the lock until it opened. Oilers equals oils. Oilers? Oh, I've read this already. Wait, what's... that's the diary entry. Okay. Oilers. Rex, can you just kick down that door? Oh, that would be illegal, Shepard. Like you give a fuck, Rex. Yeah, I mean, I saw you. You fucking threatened an officer on the Citadel because he was slightly in your way. No perceive. Yes! Okay, still required 2 shots, but I'm still kind of proud of that. Oh, repair patches, useful. If you're me. No space. No space. No. No perceive. Oh, another one. And something I won't be able to pick up, probably. Oh, I can't pick them up because they stack. Excellent. Okay, safe now. To be fair, most people who pick locks are just into lock sport. Or possibly locksmiths. But maybe they just, you know, rip them out the doors these days, I don't know. Still have a decent number of old videos. Got nothing you can play them on though. I technically have 2 VCRs, neither of them work at the moment. I need to poke them. That was the day we learned it was a pod person who replaced Rex. If you want to break into somewhere, you can just use a crowbar. This is true. It really depends on whether or not you want to make noise. It could also be Rex was sick and tired of the lawsuits for repairs. That's true. ME1 was your favourite of the lot because there was so much loot. I do miss the getting the copious loot for Mass Effect 1. Figuring out what was useful to equip and what could be sold was another thing entirely. I too am loot goblin. The only thing you've ever done useful with your lockpicks is when you lost your padlock key. Easier than to pick it than to find your keys. Yay, master lock. Most locksmiths just replace locks. Picking a lock won't get them any money. I suppose. Because, you know, it'll get them into the house, but... it won't solve the problem of not having the key. He loved making infinite shield and infinite firing time builds in ME1. Bloody hell. 2 was horrible with loot, and original 2 was horrible with heat sinks for snipers. Yeah. Master Lock is such an ironic brand name. It sounds it. They can take everything they can carry as payment. This is tradition. Horrible enough Legacy Edition actively increased the heatsink drop rate. Oh dear. It's come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the... How many places did this memo going to show up? Hello? Euler. Everything's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly everyone started behaving strangely. Too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. So the first Euler we encountered was probably just scared but not willing to say so. So we've not tried this door here. Hello. Goodbye. Hopefully there's nothing to pick up because I have no space. Isolation is an effective way to avoid illness, as I have discovered, he says, coughing and sneezing. And of course you can just get dizzy at completely random intervals apropos of nothing. Yeah, most of us don't want to die. You know, not the hottest of takes ever. Yeah, grab a shotgun, get in line. Stochastically falling over for the win. I'd rather no falling over, honestly. I would just rather not. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches. Admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among Protector staff. While we still have no indication of what causes this syndrome, we've observed similar development in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and Gestalt patients. Initial admission tests showed hypertension, high fever and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging. I think that "and" was just a little too early. Strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia and purpura. I don't know what that last one is actually, purpura. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seem to vary. Turning purple, it's as reasonable an explanation as any. I don't know if that's right or not. I haven't a clue. I am not a scienceman. I am definitely not a doctor. That sounds unpleasant. Is it one of those things that has a distinct cause, like, you know, consuming silver might turn your skin blue? Oh, piss off. No, don't go. Stop this, all of you. Oh, I'm using up more ammo than I really want to. On the plus side, I might be able to pick something up now. Yay! Oh wait, that means don't have any spare shotgun ammo. Looked it up and yes, purple spots and patches appearing on the skin. Ugh. Due to small blood vessels leaking blood into the skin, joints, intestines and organs. What stage is annoying screeching? Yes, I'd like to know that. Started phasing out AGP in 2004. That's... I'm trying to figure out if I think that's late or early compared to what I thought. It doesn't sound quite right. Ah yes, I haven't tried the doors. Doing the bottom yet. Yeah, cool, horrible, great, terrible, awful. Ah, pump room. Do I still have the pump room key? Floor drainage system malfunction. To all medical wing ARAs. The automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump control room for now. Drain the water, make sure that both the A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them, and that the C tank is completely empty. You can see the water levels in the tanks on the control panel. Press the buttons at the bottom of the panel to move water between the yeah, it's this move fluid between different sized tanks problem. It's a bit tricky to get the 2 tanks equalized this way because you can only move all the water. Where'd the game go? Hang on. Sorry, Windows just swapped focus entirely for some reason for a second. Hopefully the game stayed on screen. Unless the receiving tank is full. If the pump's out of order, only tank A will fill up by itself. Yep. Why those? A to B to C to A. Tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Huh. Interesting. Just gives you the solution. Alright. We'll take a screeny shot. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank. Right. Let's see if we can do this. Just give us the solution. Did it realise this puzzle was annoying as hell? Okay, fill tank B. Oh, hold on, A to B. And fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. Then refill tank B from tank A. Again, fill tank C only with water from tank B. Then move it back into tank A. Yay! If you make a mistake and get stuck, just fill everything back into tank A and start over. Okay, cool. What was the point of that if you gave us the solution? I'm confused over this. Because at first I was like, oh god, this puzzle type, I'm rubbish at it. Of course I'm gonna get that kind of puzzle. And then it gave me the solution right there. Point is buttons. Which I do like the way they do it, honestly. Can we fuck it up again? Nope, nope. It maintains it. I don't know how to feel about that one, honestly. Who built a pump system this way? Holy shit, is this place built by the Umbrella Corporation? Christ, maybe. Yeah, may get a laugh at the description of Slime Rancher's first update. Includes some bug fixes, balance of quality of life changes. Oh, Slime Rancher 2, sorry. As well as an attempt to put a damper on the Great Chicken Uprising of 2022. Yes. I do appreciate that. It wasn't even a puzzle, it was just busy work. Oh no. Maybe there are more. It is, unfortunately, a possibility. Okay, so we made the place downstairs less water, I guess? That's what we did. Oh, do we still have that card? We do not. Let's have a little repair patch. It's a treat. Dead R unit, she looks strangely peaceful. Ah, here we go. Whee! Water key. Okay, one down. 2 repair patch. How do I get out? This way. Alright. Crawls back in and listens while working. Hey, you made it to work, Rosalka. Well done. Hope it passes swiftly. Think of Bioware games and how they seemingly have a must include these puzzles list. Towers of Annoy? Check. Measuring liquids? Check. It's like, it's only worked in Die Hard 2 because it was Sam Jackson and, well, Die Hard 3 because it was Sam Jackson and Bruce Willis doing it. And even that barely worked. Swift would be nice. Yes. So this would appear to be a way back up. You know, let's do that and then see where this comes out. Oh, hang on. Oh no, it's just the indicator that I was behind a wall. Not an interact indicator. I fear that walking by that corpse constantly will make it rise eventually. What did I get again? The fire key? No, water key. Which one's water again? The one with W on it? Probably. It didn't look like a W from this perspective, it just looked weird. Is that 3? Apologies, it's been a while. No worries. Die Hard 2 was the one in an airport. Die Hard 3 was driving around in a taxi forever. Okay, explore the downstairs. Very carefully. It actually speeds up a little bit when going through the door. Oh, piss. Can I drop items? I can. I probably shouldn't. Okay, I appear to be back to the full health. Nobody here. No need to perceive. Please look at previous statements on non-perceiving. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, no, not the way I meant to go. I mean to go this way. Yeah, it's been a while. I probably do have a save. If I'm not using the stun pods, then there's stun prods rather. There's absolutely no reason to keep them about. Oh, hang on. I'll keep the repair patch and the shotted gun. Okay, about to save. The screen's gonna get real red for a second in 3, 2, 1. Okay, back downstairs to do a loot goblin. And right, hang on. Okay, so in theory I could go this way. It unlocks from the other side. Well, I should get to the other side then, shouldn't I? It's shockingly intense music. It is a bit. Kind of kicks you out of complacence. 20 battles in, it shouldn't be more business as or it should be more business as usual. No, these fuckers, they want to frighten you. Okay, I've got that open now. Have I tried in here? I have. Alright, let's wander downstairs again. Time to go. Oi, enemies go away. Want to find all the shinies. I do. And they're getting in the way. They are inconvenient, frankly. Okay, now what was this again? A blank key. Okay. So I don't know if the game will be merciful and let us recover from a mistake if we write the wrong key, because I don't know what other keys we're going to pick up. But we'll find out. Oh yeah, this is how we got down here in the first place. Amazingly, you just got back books you lent to your cousin in 2015. Oh god, there was a bloody storage box down here the whole time. But of course, how would I have known? Examination room. Something tells me it's no down here, but I'll keep it honest just in case. Oh, a cassette de video. Repair patches. Good. Bastards. Less good. Oh, ultra bastards. Fuck off. Fuck the pair of yous. Well, could have gone better. 12mm ammo. I don't even know what that's gonna end up in. There we go, back to blue. Oh, fucky. So am I gonna repair this fan, or am I gonna break it further to use that as an escape route? I hope I can make the world key soon. The water is the water key soon. The water is damp. The solution is more water. A little more worn than last you had them, but still in good condition. Good. People that take care of books, that's it. Those seem like good people. Or at least it's a good start. Somebody's date time of incident all the time. Personal grievance for him. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I have been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without a 10mm socket wrench socket. I know she's doing that on purpose. Well, I know there's a socket around here. Ish. Because I wasn't able to pick it up. So I had to be like later times. So, yeah, some wear and tear is understandable. Entirely. The lock is defective and cannot be opened. Also, there's all this shit in the way. Okay, dump the shotgun, get the pistol. Actually, no, don't store the pistol ammo. Bring the pistol out. And the more pistol ammo out. I can dump the sound key and I think the videotape. I don't remember where the video player is, but actually equip the pistol, that would work. Okay, back up we go. There we are. So we got a blank tape. That's all I remember. Oh, and no, we got a VHS, and we got a blank key. That's what we got. Maybe I'll take the blank key out and see what I can write onto it. Just see what happens. Oh, blank card, not blank key. Oh, that's how you use it. That's weirdly inconsistent. Oh god damn it, we saw a pattern. Twitch really wants you to play Sonic Frontiers. I think that legally qualifies as assault. Also, gambling sites thinking you'll care about the more homophobic than usual World Cup. It's a bad indicator of the world at large, but more homophobic than usual is a hell of a phrase. And not inaccurate. Right, what the fuck am I doing? I'm sure I saw a pattern somewhere. Sword. Is it this? Or am I thinking of something else? I think I'm thinking of something else. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, shit. Well, I have no idea. you lost me at sports. Yep. Sports ball. They kicked a lot and the man did a goal. Oh, I've left the blank key up in the machine. That's actually best place for it, now I think about it. To be fair, they're saying this is a good Sonic game. Oh, fair enough. In the same category as surprisingly racist and haven't been following World Cup stuff, so no idea. Is that a good game about Sonic or a good Sonic game? Because yeah, there's a significant difference in quality there. Like, I don't think Sonic games are quite at the point of, you know, saying your favourite Sonic game is like picking your favourite venereal disease, but wasn't there a pattern in X-Ray? There was. But if you'll excuse me, I need to loot Goblin first. 10mm socket. Yay! Quick curing construction foam. Thought the shadow was about to start screaming and murder you. It fucking might. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal replica repair patches since they're a pretty easy source of coagulant K, and just combine them with normal repair sprays. Intriguing. You like, which is the venereal disease that turns one insane? Right, so that was it in D? Yes, it was. Of course, I have to figure out which way round it's supposed to be. Or just, you know, pick one, try it out, and if that doesn't work, pick the other way. This is also a possibility. I love how on my phone this looks like I've taken the photo completely wrong. Just like I've been shaking the camera around. Damn it, let me out of this. Like an absolute madman, but no, that's genuinely how it looked on screen. So I don't actually know which key I'm gonna make from this. Guess I'll find out. Ah, okay, it actually defines that. Alright, no, stop, nah. No, nah. Okay, so it's got that little notch. That actually does help out. So... Oh, I've actually got two choices in how this could go down. Do. Oh no, fucked it. Hang on. Nope. Think that's how it's meant to be. But is it a blank key? It doesn't look like a blank key. I also have no idea what this is meant to open. Off to bed, keep having fun. I shall try. I hope you have good sleep and good rest and all of that, and thank you again for the sub and for dropping in. It's lovely to see you. The eternal joy of hold steady hand and trying to take a picture, not a blur. Is that a huge key, or are you just, is this just a cyberpunk world? It does look pretty bloody huge. Just for a laugh, I'm gonna try the pattern starting at the other side, which is here. Because it didn't indicate where the pattern started, so... And maybe it doesn't matter, it's just like the lines rather than the order. Let me just doubly triple check that that makes sense for the picture I took. Shit. Yeah. No, it doesn't, because there's extra dots on the picture I took. But other than that, you know, if we just pretend the bottom line of 3 dots isn't there, this appears to make sense and match up. What it will open, I could not tell you. We can dump that 10mm socket. Yeah, it's gonna need a wrench for that. Right, cassette player. Wo ist? Ah, yes. So straight down, right up. Gonna semi-lock for a second. No worries, Borders. Excuse me. Uppy. In a manner similar to, but not infringing on the copyright of Puppy. Another of these sections where we are apparently traveling through skyscrapers. Rotpro Transit. It must be one of them high up trains I've heard so much about. Quality of the tape suddenly went way up. Also, there was a person here. They're gone now. Gold key. Alright. What a coincidence. I too am a transit. Well, I should get up and stretch your legs every once in a while. As is demanded by our fleshy bodies. All good skyscrapers need a train. I think they need stairs mostly. Good. Is that this? No. Or maybe that is where it goes in. Which one did we make then? Or will it let me put that in for any of them? Okay, just air and fire. But I'm once again not entirely sure what it is I'm meant to be doing. There is the morgue. That's a door I'm not able to get into for reasons I cannot recall. Correcting work done by other people. Wrong, also wrong. Sorry, this is wrong. Sorry, you're wrong. You've got terminal wrongness. You're going to want to see somebody about that. You need to eat a food as well. Well, you should. You deserve foods. Oh, I didn't spend too much time in here, did I? Because things kept getting up and attacking me. That's bloody why. Incinerator room key. Well, what I might do in that case is wander back to the save place and do a save. And then maybe consider wrapping up, because 3.5 hours is plenty good, I feel. Fuck off. Okay, red screen. very, very bright. Watch your eyes in 3, 2, 1. At least it's not as quick in the animation as the Silent Hill one. It does, that one comes up very quickly, almost out of nowhere. I'm gonna have one more explore downstairs. I'm not gonna end yet. I'm gonna have a wee explore downstairs. Get bent. Yes, I should look into the. I don't think etymology is the right word. The history of that particular phrase. Because now I'm worried it could be something a lot more offensive than I intend it to be. It's like, what's it literally meant to be? Like, you bend over, touch your toes? Like, what's going on there? Why would you invite somebody to do this? My main worry, of course, is it's a homophobic insult, and I really do not want to say that. That would be a wrong thing. Okay, the fucker has gone elsewhere, but that just means they're definitely in the place I'm trying to get to. Luckily, Dodgington. Shakes fist at slurs. Yes. Heck off slurs. Okay, so I need the 10mm socket to get into the fan, but I need a wrench to go with that, so I'm probably just gonna have to search around for a wrench. Which could be anywhere, frankly. So, start at the bottom left corner. Oh, thing. Disposable stun rod. Need a good pickaxe. Just dig our way to victory. No, I don't think this is a rock and stone situation. Don't think that'll help. Right, there we go. Socket wrench handle. Pick this up while we're here, since we're obviously about to get attacked. Yes. RR. All-purpose repair worker replica. ARA. Hi. Just get here quickly. Jump down. Go to the storage box and get the 10mm socket, whatever they called it. Shadow. Oh, the sheer hours I could spend watching a good shadow in action. You know, back when they were new. Combine. Yeah, I'll throw caution to the wind and put the repair spray back in, because could be stuff behind that fan that we want to loot. Speaking of loot, Dee Dee's redeemed hydrate. I'll grab that once I'm in a safer room. 12mm ammo, which, again, no idea what that goes into. What? Ah. There we go. Now what? Ah! Air key. Mild problem. I guess one of the keys I need. Oh, revolver ammo, that's what it's for. But I still have one key to go. And one room that needs a card to open. And I do not know where that card would be. But I can do another scout around of the available rooms. See if it turns up. Thank you for the hydrate there, Dee Dee. Much appreciate. As it turns out, needed. Okay. Alright. Oh, piss. Aha! I'm way better at dodging zombies in this game than I am in just about any Resident Evil title. Oh. Maybe spoke too soon on that one, but I didn't get hit, so got that going for me. Oh, always the screaming. Change the bloody record. Right. So we'll go straight to the right and examine the everything in there. Ignore our friend to the south. Documents. Repair spray and more advertising, I guess. I think these monsters are in the same garage band as the Silent Hill monsters. I dare say you may be correct. I mean, are you purely basing that on the drum noises, or because it is that very lo-fi style of drum, like almost as if you're actually hitting an oil drum with a big metal hammer. No, not today. Not today at all. And definitely not that way, because I'm not bloody allowed. Okay, so there's another corridor like this to the south that we'll investigate. We may have to shoot a dude. And also, I've just made a horrific revelation in my head. We're in a universe where none of the characters have feet. Is this the Liefeld verse? Oh no, in fairness, Rob Liefeld did try to draw feet, it's just didn't go well. Well, co-worker just got fired. Oh jeez. Is that anything to do with the work that's been done over the past 2 weeks, or indeed hasn't? Apparently asking people for favours for getting their things escalated. Oh dear. That seems like a no. Can I shoot this? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. The laser dots appearing behind the monitor. Oh, how about... Yeah, I was going to try the door to the south, but it seemed like it would be a bad idea. Yeah, and stupid since calls get recorded. Oh, hello. I might be able to get into this one. Gonna take a guess here. No. No. Okay, this is curious. I've got a keypad layout here with different letters than what's being shown there, and another one with numbers, but both of them have stuff missing from them. Person doing your work is off sick. They're not bad mistakes, just the way she was doing them takes longer to complete. Okay, what if... I'm not 100% sure how to solve this one. Okay, so see if we can bring up the document in question. You'll understand what I mean by the keypad layout. There it is. This, I do believe, is the answer to the puzzle. I'm just not entirely sure how to do it after 3 hours 41 minutes. You can always tell the super idiots from the regular ones by which group is willing to do dumb things whilst being recorded. Yeah. As if they just believe, oh, well, you know, this is what happened to me. You're unfortunately 100% correct on that, TT. It's like, no puzzles, brain angry. So, reminder. Okay. This is what we're faced with. That's why you have body cams at work now. If it's not too much of an intrusion, isn't it retail that you work, Bree? Or have I got that wrong? The panopticon problem. It can't watch all of us, and I got away with it before. God, needing body cams for retail, that is depressing, I'm sorry. Although 90% of customers start behaving themselves when you switch it on, it's a potential advantage, but also a little bit dystopian, a hell of a lot dystopian. That worries me. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Because I would never have guessed that it had gotten to that point. I mean, I've heard some retail horror stories, but Jesus fuck. Have I not noticed that we are in a dystopia? Yeah. We've only needed to switch them on once since we've had them. That's... I mean, I'm still focused on the fact that you need them in the first place, or that they've been given out, and therefore somebody deems them necessary, but... Only once is better. Cameras just being there will stop most idiots before they start. I don't know that it will. Well, the body cams, maybe. Oh, that's bizarre. That's broken my brain a little bit. Like, sign on the road saying speed trap ahead. Suddenly most of the traffic behaves. Yeah. Okay, I've got another plan. Nope. I'm not getting it. And that's for a guy who's banned for various crimes involving being drunk and violent, got released from prison last week and keeps hanging around outside the store, and he knows he'll be arrested if he enters. Yeah, sometimes there is... I don't like to say there's no helping some people, but there are a lot of situations where there's nothing you can do to fix the situation, so mitigation is about as good as it's going to get. Sadly, I won't stop the super delusional ones who somehow think the cameras will record what they feel happens instead of, you know, reality. That's probably what's happening, actually. They're just sort of self-deluding themselves. Alright, so the name is Sword. It gives us these things. And it makes my brain hurt. So And that sort of garbage symbol isn't repeated on the right. It's all different ones. Different. Do you think the bed is calling? I'm going to see if I can get a hint for this. I may end up spoiling it for myself, unfortunately. You're distracted watching a sentencing that was a long time coming. If someone wants to be better, give them a chance. If not, well, you have to protect everyone else. I mean, the bed's not exactly calling. It's only 11:15. No, tuck me into bed. I'm not tired. Read me a story. Interestingly, the walkthrough I was looking at before doesn't... Either I'm reading this wrong or it doesn't actually give you the solution outright. Because if the task is to spell the word sword, I'm not sure it gives you that. I can spell sherb. Would you like sherb? I can spell you a sherb. A sherb sword. Once upon a time, there was a lad who was having trouble passing a solution. What a fuckwit. At least he didn't do it in front of an audience. He was doing what? That's your friend. That's my friend you're calling a fuckwit. Not allowed. I will self-defame as much as I want. Fluff's pillow. Is that? I see you. I see you making me do a bed, and I don't want to do a bed. It's not a bedtime. Now I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look up the video playthrough. I'ma fucking do it. Oh, this is multiple endings, it turns out. So I just want to get past this one bit. That's all. All I'm wanting. Come on, get to the bit. Get to the bit with the thing and the stuff. Maybe it'll magically make sense all of a sudden, but probably not. Yeah, I can imagine that situation. It's like, I've successfully tempted him into bed. He will have sleep and he will wake up with cognitive abilities. Oh fuck, bed sounds great right now. Okay. Oh fuck, I'm dumb. Hold on. Where was that list of frequencies? Yep. I forgot how the safes work again.
It's a table.
Thank you, TT. And, you know, for some reason I didn't think it would be necessary to look at what frequency I was setting it to, but there you go. Why do I forget every single time? 24386. Okay, I need to translate that into letters. 24386. Okay. Oh fuck, I need to turn that off actually, that's gonna drive me nuts. Nope, go back. There it is. Okay, so 2 is N, 4 is potentially H. Let's go with the ones that we have concrete though. 3 is potentially B. 8 is potentially blank. Doesn't fucking help. And 6 is potentially R, so I guess just pretend that's the normal keypad layout on the right there. So that would be N, H, 3. B8, who knows, R. I'm in this portrait. I don't like it. That's N, H, B, A, R, N, H, B, B, R, N, H, B, R, R, N, H, B, N, R, N, H, B, E, R, N, H, B, K, R, N, H, B, S, R, N, H, B, H, R, oh, N, H, B, H, R, N, H, B, Z, R, N, H, B, F, R. Hey! I did it! And all it took was remembering how the fuck the game works. Eidetic module. And an incinerator room key. Okay, we'll finish off this little bit and then we'll prepare to open that big ol' elements door next time. And by next time I mean in 2 weeks, because next week is back to Amber. Just to be confusing. Given the security stance of this place, shouldn't you just be able to use Asterisk as a wild card? Yeah. Also, poor dear, it's just a sneeze. It's fine. What you got for me? Thermite flare. I won't pick this up right away. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna need instructions for this, thank you. Alright, I'll just pick this up. Proper disposal of corpses. This should not be part of a mine. As you've probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies, with just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. Something sneezes, something evil spirit something, bless you something something. Bless you my child, I don't know. The choice of words in this report is alarming, yeah. I mean, I don't know of anything that requires thermite flares that wouldn't be alarming, but here we are. Recalibrating, huh? Hopefully it's not Towers of Hanoi, but... And yes, I know it's pronounced Hanoi, but I like mine better. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer, Junie. So I guess do whatever I need to do to match this graph. Well, I ain't doing much. To prevent damage to device and personnel, always use the correct CO2, gas and O2 flow settings when initiating the shutdown procedure. Lowering the temperature incorrectly will stress material, may damage the incinerator and can cause deadly injury. This incinerator is equipped with an automatic safeguard that will abort shutdown if temperatures outside the permitted range are detected. Set CO2, gas and O2 levels using the pre-rotary dials. Initiate shutdown lever. Observe temperature plotter. In case of incorrect settings, the automatic safeguard will abort shutdown. Adjust rotary dials according to warning lights, then initiate shutdown lever. If temperature is below the indicated line, a white light will indicate that the incinerator chamber can be safely opened again. So, flick this, follow instructions. Looks good so far. Okay, CO2 more, gas less, O2 more. Actually, let's do multiples for all of those. Achtung, sehr gefährlich. Isn't it annoying Kyrandia too? I do not know. Less gas, more O2. I'm assuming to the right means more of it. And I hope it's to the right, because I can't add more CO2. Okay, so maybe I've sent that in the wrong direction. Okay, if CO2 goes down, then I'll have the correct answer. Yeah. Alright, this might be a longer one. Okay, CO2 is fine. Actually, I really don't need to do these one at a time. To the left is maximum. That seems odd to me, but okay. So it almost looked right. Okay, gas needs to go down. O2 needs to go up. Down, up. Down, up. Unless I'm getting these mixed up again. Down, down, up, up. Ah, son of a bitch. Pump enough gas into the place we can burn everything at once. No, we're trying to shut it down, DD. We're not trying to more fire. This time. It is now warm. Ah. Pick up fire key. Ow, ow, shit, my hands, ow. I would have been so annoyed if I got to that point and then realised all my inventory slots were filled. I like how the monsters go back down in this room. It's very convenient. Annoying towers. Yep, that is the joke I like to make. Towers of annoy. Do I have the other? Recording memories. What's this thing for? Well, we'll store it for now. Make sure we've got the fire key and the air key. I don't think we'll need the eternity disc just yet, but it can be used to incinerate enemies, so they won't get back up because That could be useful. Move fire from room to everywhere else. Well, set self on fire. Run at other people. Forged in fire. This key believes in authenticity. Now we need to bring it to the freezer region so it can turn cold, and then we'll insert it into the PAL reader and then... Wait. Good joke, took me at least 30 minutes to understand it. Is this an RE mix style mechanic? Well, hopefully it's not a Metal Gear one. Sorry, I forgot to warn about the thing again. Okay, so next time we'll get through that door. Hopefully I will remember that we get through that door. And as a reminder, next week we're going back to Amber because Rizalka will be free and I was playing that with her. So the week after that probably we'll get back to this. But yes, I will have my hydrate and then I will be able to definitely go to sleep and not just stay up watching stuff like usual. I won't. I'll totally do the other thing. Stop looking at me. Okay. Right. So once again, I'm asking Twitch for a collection of people that I can potentially raid. By that I mean I'm going to see if there's any mutuals online. Alas, I'm not seeing anyone. No, man. I'm just going to leave it this time. Sorry, I was looking at something else. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. So, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you very much, Willowaz, for the sub, and thank you to Super Talia DX and Bisected Brioche for giving us shout-outs earlier in the day. In fact, what better way to finish this off than by shouting them out right the hell back. There we go.
Because starving artists deserve to starve. It's in the quote.
Just relax. Be on your way to bed.
Yeah, so... What is raid but tortured shout-out? See, you know what's going to happen for that, Papaya?
I hope maybe to see you again sometime. For now, I'm
Stirs.
going to become a respectable star and make people's wishes come true. Thank you so much for helping me, Twink. You've always been a stellar friend to me.
Forgot about that.
I see what you did there, Peach. I see what you did there.
What is glass but tortured sand?
Well, no, never mind. I have to go too.
You couldn't find it for some reason. I do have a fair few of them now. I might have to think carefully before adding new ones. But, yeah, Papaya, we're doing this. This is what you have wrought.
Fight in this whole fucking game. Shit. Ooh, my butt. Singed my butt.
The butt was indeed singed. And to finish it off, since, you know, she's going to be streaming with us.
John, don't die.
Thank you for the advice,
so,
Porters.
Your horse may have retained his, gotten back his, what's that called?
His immediate health.
His immediate stamina.
Well, his immediate stamina.
But, he's... Whoa!
Uh-oh.
What?
Well...
Bit of a collision there.
The Wanderer just ran into the back of Biggie.
Sorry about that.
He did what now?
He ran into the back of Biggie. And he...
I think Riviera...
Yeah, I knew I had to question that particular wording just a little bit. God, has it been years? That's just nuts. Anyway, that is it. The shoutouts have been given. I shall see you all next week, or rather, I'll see you on Friday, because the Bad Batch, in theory, fingers crossed, touch wood, should be streaming. So I'll see you then, and maybe Scott will stream on Thursday. I don't know. It's stuff happened. Look at Twitter and Discords and stuff. Okay. Thank you all for being here, you kind souls. Hope you have good days and merry time zones. Bye.